Hello and welcome back to day 2 of our Jeff Bezos Wizard CEO King campaign, where we are going pure materium and we are going to war. Honestly, we're going to be crushing the worker rights today, and a couple of nearby factions who have decided to expand too far into our lands. We're going to make them rue the day and give them some good trouble. When we last left off our intrepid adventurers, we had a big battle getting ready outside of Stout Rock with our main army up here. Stout Rock is not yet under siege, but also can only take about 1, maybe 2 turns of siege. We've war decked Gold Spire and are sending our vampire spider lady there. We are getting attacked by hostile armies over here, but we can't really do anything about it. We've burned down this outpost. It is currently being razed. And then, right, we have an invading army in the east here that we have not been able to figure out what to do with yet. But this morning, we were going to start off with this fight. I can't get this second army in here. Halberdiers, war shamans, and steel shapers. We might need to. Woo! Adelharan, thank you so much for 13 months, my dude. And Chocolate, hello. Ooh, I'm really getting goop in my voice today. I've been playing evil, icy necromancy dwarves. That sounds fun. I definitely want to do some like crazy shadow. I might do like necromancy and astral, just to like make cheap summoning. Kind of difficult question. How much money do you get from a sub compared to when you receive a direct donation? Direct donation is like 100%. Sub is 50-50 split. So typically that's like $250 American. I think it depends on where you are. It depends on where you live in the world. Different zones get like subs at different prices. So you're the first streamer I donated to. Wow, thank you so much. Yeah, no, the donations go like 100% to me. I mean, I guess like PayPal takes their like, I don't know, like 1.2% cut or whatever, but otherwise it's all towards me. I'm just debating whether or not I wait a turn to bring in this second army for the extra 3 units. He definitely doesn't have another army coming. I guess why not? Is sort of what I'm thinking here. We'll get a couple. They're mostly support casters in here, so they'd actually be pretty useful to have in this fight. Either he attacks me here and we get all 3 of them, or he starts trying to run, and I think we could probably run him down. If he runs, actually, good question. 32. I guess if he runs, actually, I can't run him down. So why don't we kill him? Probably should have seen if there was any like world map spells I could have cast, but 40, good morning. Thank you so much. Have a good fight. I hope so. We're up against a lot of bone golems and pig summoners. That's interesting. So this guy is like, what is this guy's build? He's got wild speakers, but he's also got arcane guards, and he's also got bone golems. Okay, I think the wild speaker is just a weird one-off. Yeah, it totally is. All right, you are the frost battle axe wielding new character we've gotten. We have a ton of iron golems. I think putting one of these over here would be a good idea. Probably like that. I might need to move up and choke point this just a little bit better. That being said, most of them are coming in on this side. So I think this is where I want the bulk of my units. He's used Merc as prey on these archers, so they're really vulnerable right now. It's a really good spell. It's like very low level, and it sunders defense and marks them for extra damage. Those are scouts, scout ghosts. I mean, he's got a pretty tough lineup. Oh, this is my Iron Golem assistant. Fun. You can really hit a ton of these guys. Let's go for those ranged units in the back. These Zephyr archers are so good, man. I cannot get over it. I could kill those piggies right away. Let's soften them up instead. Triple critical hit. You can't hit anybody with that yet. You can't hit anybody with nothing. Why yada. Abducting Cyclone targets an empty hex and pulls the closest enemy within 3 hexes of that location. All right, so I could like grab one of those guys in and cyclone them in. I feel like that's not a really good use of my time though. You actually get charged, so I'm gonna leave you like here, which should hopefully allow you to charge around. And I think everyone else is just gonna wall. Mark of Prey again on the same character that was already marked. Ooh, that's a big heal. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. That's gonna hurt a ton. Oh, it was only 1 shot, actually. That could have been worse. These guys all heal when they enter defensive mode? Are you serious? Orc Fighting's probably a Necromancer spellcaster, might have a few big AoE tricks up his sleeve. Yeah, I mean, all of these bone golems, when you kill them, they also spawn new guys. I gotta take a look at what this defensive heal these dudes have. They all also have star blades, so they're getting electricity damage. What's your deal? Animal kinship. Aspect of the root. Heals 30 temporary HP and enters defensive mode. Can do it once every 2 turns. Wow. That is really good. Unit has extra retaliation attacks, super growth. God damn, dudes. This guy's got himself a fun little build. All right, you guys have already taken your shots, so I want to open up with a few of these. Get those skelly bones out. I probably want to do this massive flame strike spell. It would hit a couple of my guys, but I think this might actually be worth it here. Oh, alternatively, I could cast it like here. Ooh, yeah, you know what? Let's do that. It's the frost fire. The big frost fire explosion. Now, you can nuke him. I'm gonna take that net 90. I'm gonna guarantee that that works. I think I'll just move you in. Take shots at them. 50% on a ranged attack, even sometimes when they miss, they still hit. Sometimes even when it misses, it hits. These are all melee dudes, so I can really just wait for them to come into play. And I think that's still the best choice. If you move one, you get 90s. These guys take almost no damage from this. All darn Skeletons. You have a heal. Though nobody really needs it. You know what, actually? Cast that on. Cast that on you. This will put regeneration on this character. It also removes all that soulbound, distracted, yada yada yada. All of those debuffs that she had just got deleted. They've all gone. Rock Blast isn't going to do much here. Alright. It's also not super useful for me to cast spells, considering he has Astral Blades and I don't. If I can chill on the blades, on the spell casting, it might work better for me. Oh! That's okay. These guys are temporary. They don't last. Like, they get reborn at the beginning of every fight. So if they die, it's fine. Give the bone golems. The spears. So many skeletons. Might need to put these guys back on just like defending. Okay, how do I want to do this? Just go for some zaps. 50% chance of killing him. That's the caster. That's who I need dead. Not if we're getting grazes, though. It's not going to happen if we're getting grazes. This bone golem is coming around to flank this archer, which has got me very concerned. Let's have him kill that. I'm going to shoot into this guy again. It does get me high morale. They're on low morale now as well, which is good. I'm actually going to shield wall with. Because I don't feel like these guys are going to last very long. Deals damage to all adjacent enemies and displaces them up to 2 hexes. Or does not a lot of damage. Okay. Not where I thought a displacement would go. This guy only gets 1 shot. Everybody else is gone, right? Except for this guy. I'm gonna shield wall on you. If I move like that, I thought the charge bonus would be more than enough to do that. That guy's got to heal in 2 turns, so I got to start damaging him. In fact, can I rock him? No, I could rock this guy though. I think I'll do that. All right, Noctis, what do you got for me? Another Marcus Prey. That must be his only spell. Wow, these Wind Ragers just got buckled. Defensive mode. They're healing. They're healing. They're zapping. My front line is going down fast. And my back line is getting bone golemed. Oh, I have another Zephyr shot. I could have done double Zephyr shots there, and it would have done a lot of damage. I might be able to get him killed if I focus all my bows on him. But I think it's not super duper likely. God damn. Hit him with a rock. These are skeletons. These are real people. These are skeletons. These are skeletons. That's double skeleton. This guy can hold, and this guy's already gone. Good critical hits. That's what I need, baby. Okay. That's good. Now, who is sending me 1,000 text messages? Okay, not important. So this is going to be like, I'm going to get slaughtered here if I attack. I don't know how this skeleton does so much damage. Starblade, I'm guessing. I can move here and lock these two up, or I could just move here. You know what? Let's just do that. Then this guy can get an attack without being retaliated. And it means he at least retaliates on him. This is a melee hero, so him being in combat is not a bad thing. And in fact, I could just put him here so that this guy is still forced to fight the shield golem. Okay. Still got a lot to do here. Noon, good morning. No, don't kill me. I think these guys are dead. Oh my god. The heals. Wow, man. These I think there's something out of this, man. Skeletons with Astral. This seems like a powerful combo.
AgentNumberOne, AgentNumberOne.
Valdez, thank you for 16 months, dude. Welcome back. How are you? Oh, I'm being stabbed. Wow. That was quite a retaliation. Okay. Okay. If I shoot over here... I hit the 3 of them, which I think is my best shot. Criticals as well, which is nice. You can actually kill. Kill. Which means that this copper golem might be able to live to fight another day. All depends on whether or not this guy can still hit it. I'm gonna hide him regardless. Ugh. 10%. Oh, that's not very good at all. But didn't think that's gonna be enough. With the critical hits, 50%. Oh my god, what a fluke. Okay, you can kill him 50%. Yeah, not quite. 0%. Attacker dies upon first strike. Well, that's not ideal. You can kill this guy. You can shield wall again. We might actually. Let's not lose him. No reason to lose him. I can't tell if this guy's out of range. I think he is. This dude is trying to get around for the flank, though. You're going after my archers, taking 2 attacks of opportunity to do it. Full play, Captain. And these guys are fleeing. All right, well, that means we win. Well, butter my biscuits. Now, am I better off probably doing this? That Skellington is out of range. Let's do it like that. No. Not when I can cut them off here. Some pretty decent damage still. A little bit of damage at least. The more of these guys we kill, obviously, the less of them we got to fight in a minute. 5% shots. I guess I'm taking it. Wow. Not only did I land a 5%, I got a crit. All right. Now they can flee. It's only 2 scout units that got out. And at like low HP. It feels dirty to want Jeff Bezos to win. I know. So we lost the Wind Rager, but we managed to keep that Copper Golem alive. And these guys aren't really like good. We just threw him in there last minute. Big win. Big win for Jeffy boy. And I believe you leveled up. What do you have? You have Assassinate, Fighting, Resistance, Restore, Sentinel, and Sprint. Oh, First Strike. That's fun. I think we'll give you Fighting too. Seeing as you're a big boss melee hero as well, apparently. This seems like I can auto it. Yeah. That's a bone golem down. You can fuse into a new army. 2 spears, an archer, 2 supports, and a melee hero. This is actually this is a pretty well balanced army. We get invigorate, we get strength from steel. That army can work. And then I guess we have a bunch of productions that need to be done. Pretty much everywhere. So I'd actually really like Stout Rock to get anything it can to get fortifications. Slows enemy units, inflicts bleeding. This is where I'm going to be attacked from. It's where all the armies are going to come, so I just need to start like pumping up Stout Rock. And am I casting anything? Copper Golem. She's got the Copper Golems that like evolve faster. 6, 6, 6, and 6. We have 4 armies of 6. We can afford to take another hero once we take another city, which might be Goldspire. I was originally going to take Sorcerer's Solace, but actually Goldspire might be the better one to take now that we're at war with them. Can the Iron Golems upgrade to gold? Sadly, they cannot, no. Okay, no serious movement from her. This is a bit scattered. It looks like he pulled a couple units back to defend against this attack. And it looks like he's pulling units north, probably because of what Jeffers did here. Okay, well, I'm gonna probably bring that army down then. I'm gonna let Jeff take another heal here. And start moving that way. You've got a strike, but it's a risky battle. You're up against a level 5 Demon Step Orc. A lot of summoners is why. And your army sucks is the other reason why. This is Festus the Union rep. He's really low level. Oh. Our Rally of Kings just finished. We have a Blessed Soul, a Berserker, and a Corrupt Soul, all of which are tier 3 units. A Shock unit, a Fighter, and a Shield unit. Oh, these are the tier 1 Herbalists. That's why. That's why they're so garbage. Your Spear, Axe. I actually don't think I want to change anything in your army, so I think I'm going to put these into your army. So those are like 3 fighter units, and you are also, you're the halberd unit, right? You have really good gear, but that's about it. Man, I think I'm actually just going to get rid of these 3 tier 1s. Now you're way better. Risky battle still, though. Oh, awesome. We have a golem mine. So we spawn an iron golem at the beginning of the fight as well. This should not be a risky battle. Data center could get province last turn. Or got misled by icons. I'll take a look. I didn't see the notification saying it could annex further, so that's not to say it wasn't there. So she's also riding like a frost wyvern. Yeah, iron golem. That's kind of nice. I like that. We also get this Blessed Soul, melee strike, Archon Smite, deals double damage if condemned, and Beacon of Hope, which is fixes morale. Cool. You got no movement there. So I think I'm going to open you up just a little bit. I'm going to let you get bolster defense. And then I think everybody else. What do you get, Corrupt Soul? Crushing Anguish. Target units with morale or low has a chance of dying instantly. The lower the target's morale is, the more the chance increases. If the unit doesn't die, it sustains 30 frost damage instead. Wow. I definitely still want to play that idea of like a morale army. He's going to unleash a bunch of beasts, pigs and spiders. We are melee. We're like all melee, so we got to focus on moving forward constantly. Did we summon another unit of iron golems somehow? Or did I have a unit of iron golems here? I feel like this was not here a second ago. Combat summon. You know what? I'm not even going to ask. I'm just going to take it. Why complain? This guy gets defensive tactics. Bolstering astral membrane, charge blocked. Spirit weakness. You know what? You look like you really won't take that much there. Spirit weakness does good damage. You can wall. That's a scout. Fire dash, you're an arcanist. You're a skeleton. You actually can't kill it. I'm gonna shield wall with them because it's gonna give me a bit more defense for this retaliation attack as well, which I think is a good idea. Can the angel dwarfs fly over rocks? Yeah, they probably can. Yep. They should have flying. I believe both the angel and the demon transformations get flying. Ooh, that was cool. He like fire walked, demon stepped to be completely surrounded by my units, so I get flanking on all sides here, which is very fun. I'm gonna keep you on this bone golem, I think. If the target is condemned, it deals double damage. You're not condemned, are you? You are condemned. Do you condemn when you attack things? Cancel retaliation. Not condemned. Okay, but this guy is condemned. 64 damage from spirit. 96 damage critical hit. Tell me that doesn't rule. Now you can do 27 damage, or I can use an assassin's dagger and do 13. Hard decision. I tell you what. I'm gonna do that. Strengthen him. Triple strengthen him, and then he can auto kill this skeleton. You corrupt souls can kill them, which means then those iron golems. Man, the retaliation for these guys is brutal. Yikes. This guy has 2 retaliations is the problem. So I actually take an insane amount of damage if I attack him. Starblades. This guy gets debuffed. You're gonna attack my nice condemning units, which I'm not stoked about. You're gonna get poisoned. Ooh, I'm actually taking a lot of damage here. Don't love this. I'd like you to get condemned. You could kill those pigs. $12, $14, $16, $18 damage 3 times. You get a single attack. You get a bunch of poison attacks. As crazy as this is what I think I have to do right now. I'm gonna bolster him. I'm gonna just try beating that guy up as much as I can under his defense. We'll have you move on them. They already actually have low morale, but that's okay. You can tank the retaliations because you have a lot of health, and then you can do damage and not take a bunch of damage back. That's good. I think I'm gonna rock this guy because I'm sick of him hitting me. Now everybody has low morale, so my condemned can actually like auto kill any of these guys from full HP. Except he needs to be right next to them. Does he? Always hits in 4. $32, $32, $54. I'll take that. Resisted. But it was fun to see if it would work. You can run up and stab. You managed to get the kill, which means that you can just shield wall. You have flank. You can remove his retaliation. And then you can finish him off. And then this guy can go for the boys on the hill. Who are probably going to run right now. No. Oof. Spicy. Send you up there. Hit, hit, hit. You in there. Flap, flap, flap. You can go there and shield wall. You can just shoot up. And I don't believe... Actually, you can Archon Smite from a distance. Defense mode. Killed. All right. Okay. So at least it's the 2 big fights out of the way, with only a single summon unit as a casualty between the 2 groups, which is pretty good. You've bolstering fighting. I'm gonna take fighting too, I think. Sundering Strikes would also be really good for you, but amazing. And we can now summon tier 4 battle mages. The Golem Mine unit. Yeah, I gotta look. I gotta see whether or not there is just a Golem in that army as well. Blind Stone Skin. Interesting. -3 spirit resistance for Stone Skin. I wouldn't think that. I'll pick that up. No. So I don't know why, but we got 2 iron golems in that fight. I'm genuinely not certain why that happened that way.
Has it really been 6 months already, AgentNumberOne?
Has it already? I guess it has, in spirit. Thank you so much for 6 months, my dude. Welcome back. Time flies. Outpost is being raised. Process will complete in 1 turn. Remains of Estrella the Sturdy has been collected. Ooh. Ooh. Really? A frost wyvern mount, you say? Along with a wind barrier ring and a frost shield. And a chestplate of vitality. This guy just has the bow and a horse. Where is this army? So she's got a frost great axe. But I could give her... No, I don't have any good one-handed weapons, is the problem. I could give her that frost shield and then the frost wyvern. She slaps with this axe, though. Interesting, this sunders resistances too. Funny enough, she'd be better off with the Crusader's Claymore right now because we're fighting a bunch of undead things and they take extra damage from Spirit. So I'm going to give her that instead. In the meantime. Ooh. Oh, I can change everything about you. That's really fun. Crypt, Estrella, Inspect. So she's also generating 2 mana for me a turn while she's in here. This is a good ring though too. I think let's wait a minute. Because everybody is using like 2-handed weapons except for you. And you have a tier 3 mount with the vampire spider. And to be honest, I kind of like that on you. Can we give you a better hat? You have no hat or cape. You're like my assassin, so why don't we give you a cool looking outfit? My crazy wolf spider assassin. This maybe. I don't know that I would define this as cool, but I think this is what we'll go with. I'll accept it. Really does. Hope you're doing good. I am. I'm doing very well. Having a lot of fun playing this foolishness. Let us start this siege. We don't really need a lot in here. We're gonna do it in 2 turns, no matter how this goes. So why don't we just harass the defenders to make the auto a little bit easier. How are you finding the game? It looks great from what I've seen. I love it. I think it's brilliantly made. Like an absolute ton of fun. So far, really good replayability. You know, I don't know entirely how that will hold, but right now it seems to be holding very strong. All right, all of these dudes are crushed. These dudes are too far away. Reyna's actually chasing them with scouts and archers. So who is left? Oh, yeah. I forgot about these dweebs. My prospecting crowd. It just generates infinite amount of items. I think we got all this. No, there's one more here. And then we can pick up that watchtower next turn. The data center does, in fact, have a population. You were wrong. Now, we got firm, conduit, hut. Hut could be replaced with special improvement. Seed of Materium. This would actually be pretty good. Mostly just because it would give us 20% off Materium research. I think I will build that in that hut. And okay, I could go quarry, but it ain't great. I think I'm just gonna pick up like, you know what? I think I'm gonna pick up a forester right there. An underground passage. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, and actually let's build that right away. Because that hut is useless to me. A ruler was denounced. That's fine. Warehouse 52. Mana obelisk. Golem mine. What do you have here? You have a quarry. You have farms. Quarry. And that's also quarryable. That counts as a mine, and it's based on quarry. So I could put a quarry here. You're a quarry per adjacent quarry. You're a quarry per adjacent quarry. 15 and 5, 15 and 5. These are basically identical in every way. Except one is cheaper. Yep. And you're draft and mana, which I don't really think you need. Yeah, this will build me a lot more here. So let's build that. My domain has been invaded over here, but I think we're repairing that already. Let's kick it. Holy moly. What a turn. What an opening turn. It's like almost an hour-long turn. All right, he is consolidating his forces. He just beat up Reyna. But that should be all of his army right now. So if we're smart about this, we could hit him. In the light of negotiations with Baba Buckblood of Whetstone, we love our chiefess, and we want to create a new fruit in honor of her name. Magical, delicious fruit that tastes more exquisite with every bite. She'll be enamored with it. We can just give him some mana for allegiance. Let's just give them mana for allegiance. A magical fruit. I'm fine with that. We picked up stone skin. Transmute resources. Target friendly city converts their mana income. Getting gold production or food. Melt armor, 3 center defense, and 20 fire damage in a 1 tile hex. Or windborne scouts. I like the idea of transmuting mana to food, but I have very few offensive spells right now, so. Reyna has had to go back to the Astral Void. What do we got? Denouncement. Ooh, that's not good. Noctis and World Shaper have formed a defensive pact. I don't think that can really affect us because we're at war with Noctis and we're in a war alongside of her World Shaper. What happened here? Rotstake is getting rushed. He needs units. Next rally in 12 turns. We might have to send some people over here. I don't know. He's got 5 guys there, right? Oh, they're all tier 1 scouts. 500. That's a 200 army. That's a 4 and a 136. Okay. You're still kind of wounded. In fact, you're still very much wounded. I'm just going to send you back here and heal. And you also need 1 more turn of healing. You, on the other hand, could come back and help defend against this. This is not that many troops. And we have 6 here. His back is broken, right? Like, he only has a couple of units left here. That actually, I should have went up against because they just fought Reyna as well, so. Tell you what, I'm going to do this. We're going to try it like that. You've found more mountains, which I'm pleased about. You have lots to prospect. And you got lots to prospect. We got a Caltrop Smith here. I think I'm going to pick up this Artisan's Fortification. Bastion's Barricade. Grants 2 bastions when fighting in the city's domain. Well, that's pretty nice. Yeah, I just need defenses here right now, so that's what I'm going to do. The Fulfillment Center doesn't really need anything. It's pretty much built up. I guess you could make me more mana. Could also just take another 30 food. That's pretty good, actually. Let's do that. Arcane amplifiers in combat. Grant magic attacks 30% chance of doing sundered resistance, +1 range. Archer posts gives archers an extra 1 range. Yeah, you know what? Let's just throw some caltrops in here too. Just for safekeeping. Even though the Amazon Fulfillment Center has like 135 defense right now. A lot of melee units I suggest going the offensive melt armor spell, doing sundered defense. Yeah, we also just are really like lacking in spells, offensive spells right now. It's a good idea. Oh, interesting. A Marauder unit went past all my stuff here and straight to my ally. All right, this isn't being sieged. They're just like traveling through. Reyna has returned. Noctis has signed another defensive pact, this time with our buddy here. I don't even know how that's allowed. And we made a Bastion unit here. This siege is ready to rock. I think we're just going to auto it, seeing as how much we massively outnumber them. Now. Turns the city into a vassal city. It's allied to you and will generate income. However, the allegiance and relations with you will suffer from the hostile takeover. What is my good alignment? It's at 10. We could just absorb them, or we could make them our faction. Here's the thing. We actually get a bunch of advantages with other rulers because we are only humans. Hashtag only humans. Like, Stout Rock was a vassal city, but it was also underpaid. I could just raise it to the ground. Negative 20 evil. Oh, well, that's even worse. You're a mine, a quarry, a farm, 2 farms, a hut, and a quarry. Let's do it. Just makes us neutral. So it's not the end of the world. This outpost will just burn. Rodri, hello. We're doing well. We're absolutely destroying in the wars right now. Just like decimating our enemies. Replacing their mom and pop bookstores. Okay, I think I'm gonna take a wild guess to say that Reina probably has this city conquered. She has 40 units outside of it. And she's not sieging it. I think she's probably okay though. I'm gonna move them there. I'm gonna move them here. We're gonna put you there. You can get a hero in a turn. Oh, transmuters. That is very much what I want. These guys are gonna stick around because they're gonna get filled up pretty quick, I think. So let's grab some prospecting. You gained helmet. +1 defense. Does anybody not have a helmet? I believe many of you don't. You have a helmet. You have a helmet. You have a helmet. You don't have a helmet. Now you do. You gained a ring of protection. +1 resistance, +1 defense. You gained 77 gold. And you, I'd like to put back into my own territory so that we can heal. You know what? I'm going to pick up this wizard's tower. Because if Jeff is caught off guard here, I could just teleport him back. This feels pretty promising right now. I wonder how much it is to increase our city. Because if we could also take this city, it's maybe not a bad idea. Especially because we've been considering doing expansion victory. 60 out of 122. Oh, vassal states count. Good to know. That's very good to know. How much is it for another one? 800 Imperium. And we're almost ready to unlock a giant discount on all of our troops. All right, this looks promising. He has a spirit wolf, which I've never seen before. And then just a bunch of bone golems. We can make our way up there and cut him off. I think I'm actually just going to keep that army back there right now while it waits for its next thing. We've built a seed of Materium right here. This is to make our Materium stuff cheaper. Honestly, that's kind of the only reason. We have an offer for a hero to join. Joseph Nickelneck, Julian Nickelneck, Stagheart, Troll Hunter. These are part of the Raging Manlings. Raging Manlings. Ancient Fae. Wow, you look crazy. Shadow Adept. And then we could take the... This is the only unaffiliated guy we have right now of the underpaid. Who's a Chaos Adept. Are you the only underpaid guy we have? Oh no, these two are also underpaid. The Nickel Necks. And level 7, which is a lot better. Protector. Friendly adjacent units gain +1 defense resistance. That's really good. Ranger. Ignores effects of terrain and combat and is not stopped by zone of control. Well, I can't afford you immediately. So let's think on it a minute. Meanwhile, we have picked up this town.
Huh?
So, Army of Jeff. And Army of Jeff.
Mm-hmm.
I guess let's go that way and that way. This dude is moving armies up to fight. This rift is spawning a lot of people.
All primes belong to the Bezos.
GT, thank you so much for 4 months, dude. All primes going straight to the big B. The big bad B. You're already owned, right? Where are the Raging Manlings from? Is that these people? Yeah, these are the Raging Manlings. Oh, because we're probably allied with them. That's probably why that allows. All right, hold on. Another ruler started negotiating with Whetstone. Okay. Just make sure that I am ahead of the race here. I still am, yes. Other rulers started a war. That's very not good. I have a defensive alliance. I have a full alliance, I think, with both of these. Noctis has crossed you. Silverleaf has crossed you. Trade proposal. They want to open borders. They have the following offers in return. Gold or mana. I'll take gold. Hell yeah. Now we have a problem. Alfred Elderstone is calling to aid for his war against Reyna the Golding. Accepting his call gains you 58 grievances against Reyna. Declining gives Alfred 8 against you, making your relationship suffer. Declining will also break your alliance with Alfred. This is considered an evil act. Their allies are Sunhold. So I only have a defensive alliance with her. I don't have a full alliance. I do have a full alliance with Alfred. Alfred is a human, not a toad. What kind of human are you? Destined humans. Chosen uniters and great builders. Missed the start of this run. Which map are you on? Which race stuff are you using? We're on, I think it's called Astral Desert is the map. It's a tier 1 map. And we are playing a pure Materium focused Jeff Bezos Amazon empire. As we mostly just like build golems and form an unstoppable wall. This is the rumor recall finished. Okay. Hop, 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 hop. Another eagle bow, our third eagle bow. Another ring of flanking. I think our third ring of flanking. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Stout Rock has fortifications coming in. Goldspire's good. AWS data center. You don't have much here. This is built in a turn. I think is probably the way to go. You're also, people hate me here, so I'm going to build a tavern. Oh, god damn. Look, Alfred is a better ally. Sunhold is the ancient fae. Like, what worries me about going to war with Reyna is this like mob of swamp trolls and other pig riders and stuff. She's moving this army in a mass, but she's also like hasn't even sieged this city yet, right? She could have destroyed this city and burned it off the map, and she chose not to. You have an outpost down here. If I stick with him, he keeps expanding in that direction. That's the only way he can go. He can't go against me. I wonder if I can take that outpost as my own. It's a good question. Take into consideration what the human dude looks weaker to compared to the Toad Lady, and the human cities are much closer to our cities, which would make war kind of easier. And some cities can expand right now. I'll take a look. Here's the thing, like I'm fighting out on this front. I don't want to be fighting on this front. Like I won't be able to pull my troops back fast enough to stop him. He already has dudes in my thing. The other thing is, like, if I decline the alliance, I break the alliance, but I don't know, do I go back to defensive alliance? I don't go back to war. Will I then be immediately pulled in? I could double down and get a full alliance with her, but break my alliance with him. Threat level is trusting. Threat level is confident. She's evil. I didn't realize this. He's good. She's evil. You're good. You're neutral. You're good. Didn't she just declare like a rivalry against somebody as well? I thought. Experience in Silver Tongue. I feel like I have that to trade. She's underground, which really I value that a lot. And she'd take the stuff up there. I think I'm gonna side with Alfred in this war. Like, I have a buffer. Currently. It's not a great buffer, you know? Right, and you've signed defensive pacts. It's so weird, man. By all rights, we should really like each other. Grudge due to grievances minus 540. Like, you're in defensive pact with all of my best allies. Okay, I guess my question is can I get an alliance with you? 3 turns I can. What about shared vision? Interesting. You have that city. Okay, that actually changes some things. She only has a single city. Now it is a level 16 city, which is very, very big. $60 out of 122. I need vassals. I need vassal cities is what I need. Okay, we could take Sorcerer of Solace as a city if we wanted. Then I could vassalize XD Callus and wipe him out. We're gonna get Whetstone pretty soon, so that will be a huge, you know. That'd be 12. That'd be 20. That'd be 29 out of 60. And we'll also keep growing at that time. Warehouse can annex. Oh, good. Yeah, you had this deposit here. Which I think I'm just going to make a quarry. Oh, is this my quarry? No, that's his quarry. Do I get boosted for that? I actually don't know. Okay. All right. I think I got to side with Alfred. I don't love it, but I don't see a lot of better options, honest to goodness. This province is occupied by a hostile army. Yeah, I want to take this city, though, so... Ooh, I am outnumbered. 248. I'm outnumbered because I want to be near this guy. We've unlocked Melt Armor. I guess we'll take Duststorm. You call ruler, yada yada yada. We've unlocked the last 2 levels of these. Cities can build teleporter improvements, or unit upkeep is reduced by 10% per rank that the unit has. I mean, this is the max level material one. I'd like to get this just to see how much of a difference it makes. We're at 359, 101 right now. I think that one I think is probably worth it. We gained almost 100 gold and about 50 mana a turn. Oh my god, so many messages. You're really pleased with me. World Shaper has crossed you. That doesn't feel good. You're super pleased with me. You're Yeah. A diplomatic approach. Ah, Rotstake has become my vassal. Excellent. Flourishing vassal. Bonded vassal. Flourishing vassal. I'll take it. I'm a little bit worried about their defense right now, but... A trade proposal. They ask 20 gold in exchange for 120 mana or a gift. I mean, I won't say no. Stout Rock. To Jeff's smallest house. Oh, interesting. Oh no, wait, this is the same Call to War. I mean, I'm also like super justified in this war, apparently. Oh, because I'll get 58 against Reyna. That makes it justified because I'm basically going with an ally. All right, hold on. Your outpost is clearly getting attacked by her. Yeah, see, like she's moving this monster force right now into his territory instead of doing the war that she's meant to be at. Yeah, you piece of trash. You dragged me into this war, and now you're not even fighting it. You absolute goblin toad. Ring of Regeneration. Heals 10% of its max HP as temporary hit points at the end of each turn in combat. Heals 10 HP at the start of your turn on the world map. That's pretty nice. This one gives you Flanker. Which, like, ain't bad. These farms are a ruin. I should probably repair them. Oh, there's Arcanium ore here. I kind of got to deal with this and this outpost, and also just make sure that Rotstake isn't in too much trouble. Her outpost is under siege up here and massively outnumbered, and your army is just chilling underground in your capital. Great. I'm really glad you dragged me into this war. Super appreciate it, World Shaper. The data center can annex another province. I think I'm just going to be picking up logs here right now. I think what I'm going to try to do is just build all forestry huts around this. And then if I get some sort of a forest improvement, I can build it there in this center. The warehouse got estate halls giving food. You can build the capital improvement. You might as well do that. The fulfillment center. Here I am trying to save up money for another hero. And I keep spending it every turn. So let's not build anything there.
Huh?
That army is chilling. This army is looking for more stuff to mine. That's fine. You're an evil presence. Okay. 30% of upkeep seems nice for tier 3. I think it's rank, so it's actually up to 50% depending on how leveled up they are. Ooh, it looks like Noctis himself is coming at us with a ton of these bone golems. But everything else is pretty low level. He does have a Spellbreaker here, which I've not seen before. Dude, I love the, like, color of his orcs. The coloring. They're, like, kind of furry as well. So this dude has Star Purge. Sustain damage, double magic, double damage to magic origin, lose all buffs. And cosmic bolts that also have blight damage. Projectiles of decay. Wow. God damn, dudes. That's really fun. He's mixed blight in here so that all of his cosmic bolts also do bonus, like another entire damage type. He also has Glade Runner. Yeah, is this like... Is this from Leaf Skin? Like, all of his guys are furry orcs. I don't understand why. Oh, maybe it's super growth. Only tracker's mark. Okay, so he's got a good spellcaster. He's got a good archer. And then pretty much everything else is tier 1, tier 2. And he has this spirit wolf that we got to get rid of. Just rock him. Well, I mean, we are covered in rocks, so sounds like a plan. Great outfit, yeah. 100 gold and 70 mana for the upkeep reduction. I think it was about that, yeah. It worked pretty well. What are you riding? A regular wyvern? Also a frost wyvern mount. A Godia bow. Okay, so you aren't very good. But this homie... He's only level 5? Okay, this should not be an issue. We should be able to take this for sure. Where are the big bads? Up here and up here. All right. Well, we have a lot of cactuses on this map, but what we don't have is a lot of rocks. And he's largely... he's got a lot of melee heroes. Or a lot of... he's pretty mixed, actually. Sorry. You also, I believe, are immune to bleeding. You are. So the iron golems can walk through anything they want, which is super helpful. Ooh, okay. Can you guys get there? You can. Corrupt souls. So I guess I'll put you there. You here. You here. Steel Shaper behind. I'm going to cast Grant Defense on you. There's a gap right here, which I'm not in love with. But I'll bring these up for defensive tactics. And then we'll shield wall. We need to focus the Glade Runners that are late. Recommend ignore the Crab Skeletons. Yeah, that's pretty much my plan, is wipe out the 2 tier 3 units and then the heroes. The Bone Golems don't do a lot and they are kind of a pain. We do also have like the Condemn units. These guys, these Berserkers. Actually, they don't, despite them being holy angels. These Blessed Soul do spirit damage, so they're really good against all the bone dragons anyway. Yeah, it's not perfect, but I'd rather start taking opening shots. You can't even hit. That's not great. Nor can you. Nope. Given the way they're folding. Currently. Ah, and this guy flies, so he can also fly over cacti. He can cacti fly. That's really all I can do here. Let's get rid of Steel Furry Chan and take out Melt Armor. And then I can hit both of those tier 3s with that, along with a hero. So huge damage, a big Sunder defense. They're going to get Star Blades, which is not great for me, but all things considered. Okay. There's their archer, at least into range. Kind of. I think I can just leave this on full speed at this point. It's pretty rare I'm not super speeding the enemy's turns, so... Okay, so unfortunately these guys are kind of up ahead now. I can make it work though. That hits 3 of them. That's really the best choice. Trying to do as much damage to those super units as possible. I can have you do a huge flame cast here, and I think that's probably for the best, seeing as how many units it hits. Everything else is going to have to be a little bit messier. This cancels retaliation. He does get his first strike, but he doesn't get a second strike. And then this Blessed Soul could just nuke those skeletons. Now, my pike guy, I can actually move up here onto these spell breakers. Yeah, I can move up both of you. He's got triple attack there as well. And then I can move you up on those archers. It's a bit of a maybe not good play, but we'll see how it plays out. We need a little bolstered defense. I kind of want to put it on those Blessed Souls. Just because I know that they can do those condemned strikes. Okay, I got Corrupt Souls back here. Who also look like they're maybe immune to bleeding. Pass through obstacles. Oh wow, it also regenerates. Slippery and elusive. Wow, you get all sorts of cool abilities. So I think I'm going to put you on this cactus and then have you just attack those scouts. Kill those scouts. All right. So there's a bunch of like sandstorms and stuff that are making it difficult to also shoot units. I can move you here into high foliage and then pin anybody that tries to pass you. And I think that's what I got to do. Because otherwise all my archers and stuff are going to get hurt. And that being said, that's a ranged unit. That's a ranged unit. There's a bunch of melee back here. This is my Iron Golem assistant. I just have to take that shot. I'm actually going to Iron Wall here. And then I think I'm going to cast a Melt Armor on all these Bone Golems. It's a ton of damage because they're weak to fire. It also centers their defense. Even though we're not attacking them now, it'll be good for later. All right, so you get zapped. You heal. That's right, he has this crazy heal. That dude got flanked, so he didn't get any of his retaliations. It's really unfortunate. That was great retaliation. He actually gave more damage than he took. But he's getting pack hunted now. And my hero is getting sniped pretty bad. Ooh. Okay. Okay. Let's start by just divvying up some damage. I could get those puppies killed, guaranteed. Let's take that. And I think a flank on these guys. And you can probably engage on them. You know what, though? Actually, I'm going to just go into defensive wall there. This kills him, but we will get bit for it. But not too badly. Alright, this archer's up next. You got a lot of, like, bone golems to fight, which is not really what I want you doing. For each stack of bolstered resistance. 1 and 1. This also cures... Gains 2 bolstered defense. blocked healing decaying. Oh no. What? Cannot regain HP. Decaying. Decaying. Oh, brutal. I'm not in love with that, let me tell you. You can heal. You could also kill either of these dweebs. So let's just do that. Because I need... That's fine. That's both their tier 3 units dead. You have Crushing Anguish, which gives me a 42% chance to just kill their faction leader. I'm going to take that. SXCOM, baby! Let's go! How good is that? That's absolutely incredible. I actually can't believe that. Love those insta-kill abilities. He would have tanked so much HP too. I can give this guy like the tiniest heal. Honestly, there's part of me that's just like, I'm probably better off moving up and going into defensive mode to give warding to all the nearby people. This dude can still go. I would like for him probably to move here and attack this guy so he can condemn. And then next turn he can do condemnation for like massive, massive damage if he doesn't run away. All right, we still got this archer. But most of our current threats are gone. That's a 70% chance to kill that Bone Daddy. 70% chance to kill that Bone Daddy too. I think let's take that. He's not near anybody right now, so he still has to move those skeletons. Wow, this Iron Golem can also just straight up kill somebody here. I was thinking about giving you Protective Wall, though, and I think I'm still going to do that. Because you are kind of a tank, right? Do we need to rock anybody? Would it be worth rocking anybody? Not by the look of it. And I can't heal any of you, right? I could heal them. Or them. This guy's probably going to get attacked actually twice. Those spears should probably move in here, so... Let's go with that. 42% of the time, it works every time. All right, they actually just ran past me straight for my archers. There go my corrupted souls. Oh man, that root heal is so powerful. I do not like it. You're flanked, so I'm gonna take that. Yeah, you can kill him with a spell, so I'll just take that as well. These guys are fleeing. Interesting. You can tank a bunch of that, and then the assistant can get the kill. My archer... I'm gonna move you 65, I mean, and take that shot. You know what, man? Web. Web them. Get webbied. You can go in for a wide old flank here. Their hero is trying to run. Can I stop him with anybody? I mean, I can do that, and I could probably hit him with a rock. But I got a feeling that's going to be everything I can do. If this crits, maybe. It crit. I love it when it works out. Let's cancel retaliation. You could 50% bow him on a flank. You could 50% bow him. Why not try that? Probably should have moved and shot, but I wish my spells also like slowed people down. So he's gonna get out of here. I'm gonna chuck a meteor into him because it's all I can really do, but they flee, they flee, they flee. I guess because he's flying, he doesn't provoke attack of opportunities. This guy gets stabbed 1,000 times by 1,000,000 spears. You can get that kill. You can flank hit there, and then you can kill. You can kill them with your spirit damage, and then that other guy is still here to be killed. 5%. I can hardly believe this. Poison damage. Critical hit. Flank. Not a critical hit. Flank. Not a critical hit. Archered. Missed. You can't really do anything of value. You can't really do anything of value. Died from poison. All right. We lost the spearman. A tier 2 spearman, and we lost our corrupted soul, but that's not too bad, especially because it's basically guaranteeing the city for us. We killed everyone except for 2 scouts and their hero. I count that as a pretty big win. Not all the bone limbs are running. I think that, so the bone golems will probably run, but I don't think the skeletons that come out of them, because they technically count as summoned units, so they die at the end of battle no matter what happens. Need to do a proper morale drain. Want to see how fast I can cause a mass route. Yeah, me too. Me too, big time. Twisted Sister would say, I want to cast rock. Would you say we will rock you? I think we could. Noble Wizard CEO King Jeff Bezos, a dark era has befallen Rot Steak. My people are famished, the harvest failed, and the storehouse lies empty. I fear many of my proud citizens will starve before this sad time is over. Two turns of no growth in my capital. I could take 10 alignment, good alignment, which is not bad, but I am Jeff Bezos. And 432 gold is a hell of a lot of gold. This guy's a protector. He has nature affinity. Interesting. What do you have? Magic Blast. You have experienced leader, inspiring leader, magecraft resistant, restore intrusive. So you're a real wizard. Which, I gotta be honest, I do have... I mean, I have a Staff of Radiance. And you are a real archer. With martial expertise. And you already have an eagle bow. I could give you the Frost Wyvern. Oh, I see. You have mass rejuvenation. Oh, that's kind of nice. What do you have? Warding bond. No. All right, we're going to go for the wizard. We have a lot of like melee heroes already, so. And that's a good idea because this guy has curable units. Oops. Actually, what do I want here? Magical bolts or magic blast and quick stab? 20, 10, and 3. Chance of inflicting blind, chance of inflicting despair. Baby. Ring of protection. No wands. We could get him the frost wyvern if we wanted. She gives me mana is the problem, and I have to debate whether or not like the mana in the chest plate or the frost wyvern in their chest plate. I guess it is. Whatever. Let's sell her. So this guy gets a frost wyvern now. I wish I had a one-handed thing that'll let you equip a shield. But we can give you the chest plate of vitality. And the wind barrier ring is probably the best option there too. All right. He needs to replace his archers with zephyrs. And he also needs to replace this anvil guard with a better unit. Probably just another bastion. You know what? That's his army right there. I'm just going to do that. It's a lot of money up front, but... yeah, I'd argue it's worth it. Jeff's smallest house. Could build a forge tower. And now I'm out of money. Dust Storm is complete. And I think this is our first tier 3 book. No, it's our second tier 3 book. Skeletons from the bone golems don't die. You mean if like the bone golem, if they win the fight, they just stay as skeletal spearmen in the army? Like they're permanent? Interesting if so. We're going pure materium right now. I'm just gonna pick up Pyromancy, I think. Afflict slowed. Stuns or instant kills. That's kind of quite nice. This just destroys everything that you fight in a siege, which is incredible. And this one destroys mountains. Yeah, let's take Pyromancy.
Ignore the middling mages who seek to raise the dead or harness lightning and fire to hurl at you. These fools know not the power resting beneath their own feet. But they will. In the final moments of their insignificant existences, when you bury them beneath a mountain.
I kind of want to destroy mountains.
The land beneath their cities.
Like, what if we destroyed these mountains? What would be here? You know what I mean? I genuinely don't know. Noctis is withdrawn to the Astral Void. A hero has leveled up. Faistus, the Union Rep. Nice. He gets his level 5 ability. I'm going to give you Rallying Blessing. You are the Union Rep after all. Adaptive Armor. Once per turn, whenever this unit takes non-physical damage, it gains bolster resistance and status protection. Always end your turn in defensive mode. Oh man, you gotta take that. You kidding me? That's crazy. This guy gets like 3 retaliation attacks. You have a heal. You stun on melee attacks and you have the Assassin's Dagger. Yeah, I'm okay with all that. We did get a bit beat up, but it's not too bad. We can wipe out this army of trash without threat. And then I believe start sieging this town. 25, and we do 13 because we have Siege Breaker now. Nice. So I actually don't need to even do Headlong Assault. We can just siege them out. I don't know what's underground here. I feel like he has an army. Yeah, he has a city down here. Bellstar. His capital is down there. Okay, so I'm going to park on this passage because it means that if he fights me, he has to do it without reinforcements. Yeah. And our good lord, Mr. Bezos, has also leveled up. Spur to action. Target friendly unit regains its action points. Can only be used once per battle. Doesn't cost anything though. Units in the army gain 15 hit points and 2 status resistance. That would also be pretty decent. What do you have right now? Golem assistant, right. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna take spur to action. Because, you know, he's really like whipping his workers on the front line. Like, hey, don't you take a washroom break. Get back to work immediately. I have been denounced. Oh, that's fine. Somebody else has been denounced. Somebody else has been denounced. An infestation has invaded my domain. True. Quite an infestation, in fact. But we do outnumber them 2 to 1. I'm willing to just try this. Tier 2 spears. And I'm also willing to take that. And I'll explain why. Because I can then put these spears in there. And I can then summon another copper golem in here. She gets bonuses to elemental units. So it tracks for me. Boy, this is a lot of stuff coming out of this astral rift. Mary Nickelneck has also leveled up now. Defensive master Eagle Eye Leaden Blows. 90% chance to inflict, immobilize, and demolisher. You have fighting, resistance, restore sentinel spirit. You are just a bruiser is what you are. I don't think Sundering Strikes is the way to go. %10 damage is not bad. %10 on 30 is going to be 3. This is going to be 2. But a chance to immobilize and demolish. I do really like the ideas that she can just like pin down people. Especially because she's an assassin. Amazon Fulfillment Center is capable of grabbing another province. If I build a forester here, it touches Jeff's smallest house. And Jeff's smallest house will get a massive boon in production. So I'm going to do that. No governor set for Goldspire. This would be Joseph Nickelneck. We have a transmuter built here. So this army, Nickelneck's army, is actually fully ready to go now as well. And something we got to consider, because I think she's still kind of perking there. I don't know if she has armies there. I see you. All right. So we're going to send you up to Jeff's smallest house. Then we have the Forge Tower built down here. We're pretty much out of money, though, so there's not really a lot we can do. Other than answer a bunch of calls to war. And mine a bunch of these them there hills. Which of course I will do. Done that one? Yes. Have you done this one? No. Another ring of resistance. You're gonna perk there for a minute. You're good on that. So it's the call to war we must answer. The Slayer of Union Reps. That's a great name. Okay. Not a result from battle made me think it's not the case. Rocky terrain is what's left from behind. Okay, so I guess I could build quarries in it at least. Pretty, hello. Here's a bottle. Bathroom's no longer needed. Pee in a bottle. I mean, that's kind of the vibe for sure. Join us in our war, Jeff. All right, so we have to make a response to this turn. I don't know what happens if you just let it pass, but I don't want to risk that. So we are justified in the war. We are going to accept. Our forces are just about equally matched. I don't love that. Like, that means our forces and Alfred's forces are just equal to hers. But I guess that's all the more reason to put her down. It's a war you want. It's a war you shall get. We'll see how it goes. We can probably negotiate a truce after a little bit. Once we take Sorcerer's Solace, we could just peace out with these guys. Welcome to the war, Jeff. Reyna has no chance against us both. We could actually peace out with these guys afterwards. I forgot that they were underground. I'm not gonna lie. And as much as I wouldn't mind destroying this city or vassalizing this city, I feel like she is... If I peace out with him after taking this, it means that he is at war with her, and that turns our ally, our enemy, into an ally, I should say. Druin is under siege. She's built a World Shaper, Seed of Nature. A treaty has been broken with Rainbow Clover. A treaty has been broken. What else do we got? Another ruler was denounced. Alfred Elderstone has crossed you. That's not good. Treaty has been broken. Share Vision. A treaty has been broken. Wizard's Bond. Declaration ended. Hard disagree on that. This is a classic paradox. Like, no matter how this went, I would have had to break 20 alignment worth of treaties. That's brutal. That sucks. That's so bad. Lace Amber, hello. Seems legit. Yeah. Yo. My teleporter packed. I am not in love with that. Let me tell you. I'm none too pleased. Wow, I'm also making like 500 gold a turn. He is sieging this outpost, which means he's probably going to take that outpost for himself instead of raising it to the ground. I'm not stoked about that. It does mean that I can deal with this Astral Rift in the meantime, though. But to be honest... Oh, actually, this isn't too bad. Well, we don't pull in the defending army. We only pull in the other two. Yeah. I think we gotta fight this one. We're up against Mage Banes, Mirror Mimics, and Ice Spiders. I've never seen these guys before. Transforms into target non-hero unit. Cool. Spells cannot be cast by the enemy. Okay. That's not really a big issue for me. It's not ideal, but time to rekindle some friendships. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some good diplomacy. Oh my god, this mimic thing is huge. I didn't realize it was also like tier 4. You're an archer, right? Yeah. And you can summon spooters. Copper Golem, Butcher Ogre. halberdier. Melee hero. Copper golem. Okay, that feels good. I was gonna summon a spider with her. Oops. You can invigorate to strengthen up some people on the front line here. Probably not the worst idea we've ever had, but let's cast it over there. And you can grant defense. I'll grant that on my hero. And that's about it. No shield walls here. These are phase spiders, are they? No, ice spiders. Can they jump? Lightning. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Melee strike deals random elemental damage. Devour Mine. Enemy unit has a 100% chance of becoming inflicted with insanity. Unit is uncontrollable and will attack random units within a certain range. Wow, great. Okay. Barbed webs. Oh, wow. So I could lock a few of them down if I wanted. I can get a really nice Zephyr Strike in here. So let's at least cast that. Everybody else will require me to move forward. Which I'm not going to lie, I'm a little hesitant to do. But I think we got to. Maybe. I hope this is the right choice. Those are sharp. If I put a copper golem on those, they don't take damage. So let's do that. And then how many can I get you guys around? 1, 2, 3. These guys have pretty good movement. So let's put the Butcher Ogre here, you there, you there. Your spiders, spiders. I'm actually gonna put the Inferno Puppy there to deal with the spiders do lightning damage, which is really dangerous to my copper golems. So I wouldn't mind moving them. I could put you into high foliage, which is actually a pretty good spot for you to be. And then let's just try shooting those spiders, see if we can do a bit of damage. All right. You're going to move up there. You're going to move up there. I'm going to have you poison the Mimic. That didn't work. And I'm going to have you bolster the defense. Oh, no, you can only do strength from steel. So I can strengthen my hero. But they've already attacked. So you know what? I'm actually better off just shooting that spider. And then you're going to get attacked really badly. You're probably not. That's a 48% chance on a butcher's cut. These guys are immune to bleeding. 29% chance of bleeding. This is a Sunder defense, though. Oh, man, that retaliation is brutal. They do way more damage than I do. Woof. Let me tell you. All right. Just hoping for the bleed. I think I got to put this guy in defensive mode because he's going to get pummeled otherwise. And that's all I can do. Oh, Alfred Elderstone showing up with a couple of skirmishers and stunning that spider. Actually, that was really useful. We're slowed. We're frozen a little bit. Slowed. Resisted on the freeze. Resisted on the freeze for the most part. It does look like there's a giant spider behind me. Oh, that's my hero. Yeesh, man. These guys are going to do some serious damage. I've played this game until 2 a.m. last night. Work is rough right now. Dude, I feel you. I can't stop thinking about this game. Like, I literally just want to do nothing but stream this game lately. It is a big vibe. All right, I can get 2 shots at 50 from here. Which I think is the way to go. That was the way to go for sure. Okay, nice. Their mimic actually mimicked my copper golem, which is probably the worst unit I have. So that's pretty beneficial. I'm going to send you in the back to just hit this spider. You got a pure flank there and can actually kill it. If I hit you, I can have my hero do some charging. If I hit you, it does a lot of damage. That's nice. It's so funny that their tier 4 mimic was like, yeah, we'll take over this copper golem instead of a good character. Oh. Unexpected. When it loses its form, it comes back to life. I did not know it would do that. What healed me? Why do I have regeneration? You know what? I'm not going to ask. Take your stabs. You're going to take a bunch of damage from it, but that's okay. There's Inferno puppies here. We can charge strike, kill them. Let's do that. With that big Crusader blade. Molten armor? I can't. They have spell eaters, so I literally can't cast any spells. Let's go defensive mode with this guy since he's up against the mage eater. And yeah, I guess I have a bunch of regeneration. I'm not sure what's caused that. Maybe it is one of my heroes or something that I don't recognize. Whoa, that guy got buckled. All right, so my copper golem is down. My Inferno puppy probably won't live. That's nice. He's attacking my ally. You're doing crazy spider damage. You're gonna kill my pup. Retaliate? Oh, amazing. That went better than expected. You can actually kill him. Copper golem's doing work. You're going to take a lot of damage if I send you in. I don't know why I attacked you. You're immune to poison. That was really dumb. That's pretty good. Let's take that. Again, these spiders are like my biggest threat right now. Just because they do so much electrical damage, and my copper golems are little babies to electrical. You die if I attack with you. So let's probably not do that. Can I actually heal anybody here? I could heal you for a lot. I could also heal you for a good chunk. Can't use for 3 turns. So this only can attack things that are next to him. So let's strengthen. Man, I actually don't know. I don't mind if the Inferno puppy dies. It's a fiend, it's not an elemental. This guys haven't gone yet. I'm gonna do it on him because he gets a flank strike here, and that gives him strengthened. Ooh, and he has Giant Slayer, I guess. Mary Nickelneck, you have a flank, and you have Assassinate. Slight chance of instantly killing a target. Oh, I see. 48% chance. 27, 25. These guys have good spirit resistance, but let's just do that. I wanted to charge as much as I could in there. I'm gonna let you just take that, and you're gonna be a sacrificial pup. I'd rather the dogs die than the copper golems. You're actually gonna run. And I didn't realize my archer had a bunch of shots here to take as well. So just the mage hunters left. He tries to escape. No, he's just attacking my golem. That's okay. And he's attacking my Inferno puppy. That's fine. You kill him, and you kill him. Almost. You kill him. Okay. Not too bad. If you use Vine Prison, a lot of mimics and mirror images take the form of the vines. Oh, I love that. Considering that was a pretty even match. Oh. I did lose a copper golem? A veteran copper golem as well? So this guy's going to become an iron golem now. He just hit champion. I'm sad about that. I didn't even see that happen, I feel like. You've also leveled up, but I guess I can't level you up until the fight is over. Not you. You. Okay, you have spider egg, earthkin. Archery, yada yada yada. Sundering strikes would be pretty good for you. So would obsidian weaponry. I could also give her experienced leaders so she levels up elementals even faster. They already get 100%. I don't think 25 is really going to matter much. Let's go Sundering Strikes then. Yeah, and then the Eagle Bow is definitely the better choice for you. So, yeah, you got an Iron Golem, but your Copper Golem got beat up. You're going to take this guy's Golem. And let's see, you need probably a Bastion into your army. Or put another Copper Golem into hers. You were going for an army that I saw coming down here, but I don't know where it's gone, which has me a little bit worried. So let's grab that watchtower back. And then, oh, you already have that one. Grab this province. We'll make our way up here and then go over that way. And you've got to go here. Oh, an arc fire orb. Ooh. Electricity and fire. Let's let you wait. And I'm going to have you go. The free city of Blackwall greets you with some suspicion. Well, this is already vassalized. I didn't even know they were down here. Noted. We'll take a bit of money. We'll keep going. Do you have any good units in the Rally of Lieges? Not at the moment. They're all used up. Sadly. Sadly, they are all used up. Warehouse 52. I'm actually going to build stone walls here. I only have 20 fortifications in this city. And I'm starting to fare a bit more re my fortifications. But then the Amazon Fulfillment Center can actually build an industry compound. Production conversion converts an additional 10% gold, which is massive for this city that has 381 production. And oh, we're feeding somebody else, that's why. We've been invaded. I really don't see it. They must have left. Okay. I guess I could put like a Wind Rager in his army for right now. Or like next turn at least. Can't quite figure out what they're doing. She just moved all of her units right there. Just very likely she starts moving on me. And we can now destroy mountains. I'm gonna skip Lesser Stone Spirit. I think it'd take regular Stone Spirit. Lesser Stone Spirits just evolve into Stone Spirits at rank 4 in the same way that Copper Golems do. But at this point in time, Silverleaf just got beaten by Rotstake and fell back into the Astral Void. That's really good. We got a nice compliment. Okay, so she doesn't really want to be at war with us. And you now like World Shaper, even though you guys were denounced. Calls upon you to issue a declaration of friendship with World Shaper. I thought I already had that, to be totally honest. 300 gold. Not stoked about that. I'll build a library here. Wind Rager, ready to launch. There is a Baylor in here, but that's about it. I'm just gonna flee back a minute and heal for a turn. I'm not really in a rush on this. And Jeff, it looks like you can take this city without a fight. Now, what do I want to do with this city? If I take it for myself, I've got this guy locked underground outside of this spot. But he also likes all my allies. So we could end the war. War Shaman gives the regen buff. Had a lot of fun with custom Drow, Spider Riders, Underground Adaptation, Dark Culture, Scions of Evil, and Shadow Walkers. That's a good combo. That's a very good combo. Maybe vassalize the city. Yeah, I was thinking it. The thing is like my next city cap is 800, which is a lot of turns away. Let's vassalize it. My ruler, Jeffy boy, you've leveled up. Nothing is possibly better than your Storm Orb. It is just the best item ever. To be honest, I should probably have given you the Vampire Spider, now that I think about it. And I might still do that. I'm going to take endurance training. And yeah, you know what, man? I'm gonna go. Where is that spider? You can take the dread spider. Give Jeff the vampire spider. Or do we give Jeff the frost wyvern? I feel like that's a pretty obvious choice now that I say it out loud. Now that I think about it, it seems like it's just so clearly obvious. Would Jeff not ride upon a majestic dragon? So that's 2 turns of vassalage. I do need to make sure that this guy is within range. He is. So he'll be backed up. We've gained the remains of Argula the Eagle-Eyed. Interesting. So we had her, we sold her, we had her crypt, we sold her, and then I guess they brought her back to life. And strangely enough, they got all the items back at the same time. So I could sell her again and get another frost mount, but I gotta be honest, I don't really need another one right now. You're an archer. You're meant to go in that army. You can go here and pick up a bit of gold. I want you on that watchtower so we can see what's going on up here. She's making a play on the desecrated temple. Wow, this is a huge outpost. A huge province, I should say. I could build an outpost here and steal this desecrated temple. Oh, uninhabitable. I could break down a mountain and then do it. Speaking of, I want to see what this is like. Cool. And it forms a quarry there. All right, well, it's not the worst. I don't really need any more quarries in this city, to be completely honest. But heck, why not? Why not give ourselves the option at least? And then I believe we're looping back this way. I'm getting a little bit lost with all of this. Ooh, an Earth Titan. He's got like a sword in his eye. A bunch of battle axes and stuff on him. This guy rules. Heavy charge strike. Extra damage against immobilized and slowed units. Seismic slam. Fierce. Cool. Cool in-game units. I also have to know, can I just make an alliance with you? I know that she's not actually very good, but I'm also just kind of desperate to get my alliances locked in. Check the army of Jeff. I want to know how many HP one of his iron golems have.
75% water and none of it is carbonated. The earth is flat.
Womp, womp, womp. The max level guy here has 142 HP on this iron golem. This guy's a champion. Exalted defense. Elite metal defense. So if he gets another level, he'll also get another 8 HP. And he'll get whatever Exalted Defense does. I think Exalted Defense is like an extra bolstering thing. Or an extra protective wall. But yeah, he's going to have 150 HP. Which is a lot. Noctis is returned to Belstar. Okay. You've gone to war with Reyna. I'm going to get dragged into that. Denounced. You started a war with him. All right. I'm going to get dragged into that. Noctis has formed an alliance with Alfred. So we gotta figure that out. Those two are at war. That's fine. And those two are at war. That's actually good. So he's getting bunked by everybody. This is a call to war against Warlack. We get huge bonuses if we take this. I'm probably going to. I think it's time we look at peace with Noctis. He's in a defensive pact with my ally and an alliance with my other ally. They're too strong to descend. Defending their enemies or sieging their throne city will allow you to become an overlord. A fixed alliance with the other ruler, which only the overlord can break. The deal only works if either ruler is already a vassal. They will gain additional resources per turn based on the income of their vassal. Interesting. They're willing to form a treaty with me. Will I lose all these grievances? Threat level threatened. I mean, I am evil now. I didn't know that this was a thing you could do. So, obviously, I'm thinking about going down here and attacking Belstar. I guess this still technically belongs to them as well right now, so maybe we should wait a turn for them to lose this. Just go siege his capital. Yeah. Right? Like I could... this army seems to have been beaten, so I could actually roll back and bring a third army in. Oh, these guys are rebuilding super fast. 0 to 3 turns. Okay, so this is just a constant invasion from this astral rift. Good to know. He forms an army every single turn, basically. That was a fresh unit, so I can just resummon him. 700 versus 600. Boop, 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 boop. You know what? I think we can just wipe this out right now. Yeah, I'm just gonna let it go. But we'll lose a couple of units. It's not a big deal. War Shaman, do I want to lose you? I'm okay with that. A mirror shield, tier 3 shield. Reflects 20% of all damage sustained from attacks back onto attacker. Wow. And we get a bunch of resources. Alright. This Wind Rager is an elemental, so it should actually probably go in this army. TBH. Now you're all elementals, which is the way you're meant to be. And you, wow, you could really get anybody you wanted. You're just gonna have to pause, and y'all are gonna keep digging for gold in them there hills. You can go heal. One more turn here. Are these hills done? I guess they are. This mountain hasn't been taken yet, so we'll keep exploring for now. Can I do that? Yeah. You're going this way. 45 gold, and you are chilling. Jeff's house has produced a forge tower. Yeah, I think stone walls. Stone walls are 40. Bastion's barricade is 20, and it's stability, and it's 2 bastions. Let's go with that first. You've completed some sort of industry thing. Beacon of Valor support structure. Catapult towers. Teleportation circle. Let's build that because it's fun. You got walls. Bolt repeater throwers. I think I'm actually going to build the Mason's Hall here because it'll build all those defensive structures faster. These guys got a library. Let's go with a stonemason. You guys got a vendor. Let's go with a mana obelisk. And then we're ready to boogie. Ever played Synthetic? No, I don't think so. I do not believe I have. All right, that's an ally. That's an ally. I could probably get out of war with Reyna anytime I wanted. As a wizard king, you've seen into the astral void and memories of it haunt you. Even now, you find your mind drifting back. You're haunted by lonesome centuries spent floating in the vast nothingness of the void, where monstrous voices from your past twisted and distorted your deepest convictions. You saw visions of a grim future riddled by loss and insanity. More than once you felt your soul dissolve in the endless void. Endless void? Ah, I just call it my ex-wife. Sorry. We could take a huge city stability buff. And in fact, I think I'm going to do this because it's the Materium boon, which we're at like insane Materium. Yeah, I'm going to 100% do this. Feeble mortals reveled in my splendor. Defensive pact. Excellent. Those are between my allies. Sorcerer's Solace is now a vassal city. That I'll start boosting up. Focus crystals have been acquired. Units gain 10% experience. I could get Arcanium ore at any point. Then all I'd really need is a fire phone storage, and I could get Rings of Binding, which is not bad. If I could get a Tranquility Pool as well, which is right here. It's a little difficult to get to. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's possible, actually. If this city keeps growing, I could just spend a bunch of money and do that. We have another turn left to decide that. The warehouse can annex another province. It's basically all huts all the time, so I'm gonna get this quarry instead. Locke, how you doing, dude? A twin stick with super meaty combat feels amazing to shoot. Go absolutely nuts. Okay, all right. I feel like I can't play twin stick on computer. It's weird. You need twin sticks for it, you know? It's just the way I feel. Boy, what else do we need? I guess let's build a channeling chamber. It's almost all fortifications left in my capital to build, so there's not much more to do there. You're going to grab that unit. And then there's a bastion here for you as well, which is going to replace this guy. Okay. So this is a serious army now. So here's a bit of a funny thing. I don't know what's under here. And if I go through, I might be forced into an engagement I'm not prepared for. Occupied. No, actually, I'm fine. All right. We're gonna bring this guy up. It's gonna take him a couple turns, and then we'll go down and we'll fight them. This guy kind of needs some more units as well, so I don't have any cool summons, do I? Well, I'm about to get Stone Spirit. You could probably do with some destroyed mountains. Four firm ruins. These guys are going to take that outpost in a turn. Let's just see what happens. Huh? Rot steak? How did they get this insane army? Is this all like things they summoned? This looks like Rotsteak just absorbed a Marauder army. Which, if so, super cool. I'd really like to take these guys next, because I'd also get Ember Keep for free. Well, I guess you can also come back now. I'm not really threatened anymore. So let's do that. You're gonna chill. You're gonna mine for gold. You're gonna... I think you're out. You can just wait. You can move in the house. You guys are gonna go over here, and then over here. And then you'll keep going. Harrington. Why don't I have vision with this guy? This seems insane. And like probably a teleporter pact would be really useful because he could get to the front lines at my capital. Shoot, let's actually do that first. Can I also get vision? He wanted money. That's why I wasn't getting vision with him before. The free city of Weirdgate, which is erudite orcs. Underground. Ah, so this is Bellstar's like mini place they should have been able to find and get, but it looks like they did not. Primo Astratal. Nobody owns this faction. Where are my Whispering Stones? One is in Whetstone. Where somebody is trying to beat me out. So let's jump that. The other one is in Rotsteak. I'm at 120. It's 160. That only does 20. But that can't go any worse, right? They're already mine. The only thing I get is better trading and an extra 5% income and one rally allegiance. So let's do that. Then go underground and talk to these guys and give them my other Whispering Stone. And I'm going to boost allegiance here. I'm going to see if I can steal them out. Golly. If I get mountains down, Gold Spike can in future touch capital city. Yeah, I was actually thinking that, yeah. I figure I'd probably flatten this mountain for good measure. There's also a lot of good quarries, so I could buff, like, I could do a triple quarry here with the special buildings we have. What's going on here? Are you raising this, or it's occupied, right? I suppose we might as well just spend our money doing that, right? Flatten it step by step. Summon stone spirit. This is a minor transformation. +2 defense, +2 blight, -2 lightning. Steel skinned. I mean, we did say we wanted to turn our people into robots. Silverleaf has returned. World Shaper has withdrawn. Lots of stuff to build all over the place. I'm just going to put Wizard Tower in here. Never mind, it auto builds. I guess these catapults also auto build, so we'll build those. What? Sure, battlements. Let's build those next. Gold Spire. Let's get you some food. The data center. Let's get you an estate hall and the warehouse. Boop, 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 boop. I think I might actually go Farmers Guild here. Even though they don't really have a lot of ways to grow. Maybe Farmers Guild is not the right choice. Maybe Workers Guild is the best choice. You know what? I could take this as a hut and build another, like, builder's quarter here, which counts as a quarry. That's a good idea. It's not a bad idea, that's for sure. Let's go to Arcane Institute for right now. Get a little bit of that knowledge. Okay, where's everybody going? You're going that way. You're going that way. You're going that way. Those dudes are just gonna hang out there. I guess I can look around, right? He probably doesn't have the opportunity to take this from me. Ooh, I can capture and release an ancient wonder. I don't think he's got an army down here, dudes. Like, no joke. He has 6 units. Okay, so this should be really easy. We siege this and we should be able to vassalize him. Which will also get us this city. Ooh, wow. Wow. Alfred mustered a huge army here. That is not to be messed with. Holy moly. That's a vassal city. Wow, 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 wow. All right, well, looks like that fight's between the two of them. We're pretty much going to be able to stay out of that. You can keep digging. Did I answer this call to war? Did I forget to answer this call to war? I don't know. What happened here? She doesn't seem like stoked on us. It happened? Trespassing counts as an evil act. Like, how I just have their, like, mountains surrounded by scouts. Man, I don't know. Let's just go there. He might kill me. If he does, whatever. These scouts have, like, done more than their fair share of work. I'm gonna build Reaper Towers. And we'll see what happens. Mage Guild is the city has a conduit. It's only got like one though, right? It does have 2 research posts. You know, I could build some sort of special... Actually, we don't have any special province improvements here that base off research posts. Just gonna say I could replace this quarry with something different, but... The Root of Materium has been built. Okay, we just got called to war again. Reign of the Golden has crossed you. I jumped up here. I'm just gonna make sure we don't lose that. I was thinking of you, Jeff Bezos. We have much in common. You want another something. And you're now at war with Warlock. I tell you what, we're just gonna accept this. Like how that guy was like, we have a lot in common. And I was like, yeah, war deck. Oh my god, speaking of, can I not dig a bunch underground? Forbidden Shrine. Maybe we do some underground explo. I think you dudes are ready to go on this siege. Now, we have so many things here. Break battlements, sabotage support. No support effect will be present to aid the defender in battle. What do they have? Caltrops, archer battlements, ballistas, palisade walls. Additional wall breaches. No battlements will be present. So that's the archer, the extended archer range. Onagers, which just get to like blow stuff up. They're always really fun. If I do that, it's 16, which is 4 turns for breach. I don't know what the support effect is. Is it Caltrops dash? I feel like I guess that's the case. I thought I had a spell here, but I don't think I ended up researching it in the end. Yeah, I clearly didn't. Now, negotiate. You become Overlord. If I have 600 gold, if I didn't build those onagers just then, I definitely can get 200 gold. We have so many items to trade. Let's talk with you. Negotiate items. What do you want? Do you want a, I don't know, man, a ring of protection? 220 gold. There we go. Done. You become Overlord. 600 gold. Accept. Boom. Hostile takeover number 2. Oh, wow. He also had a very big army just out of view that he could have used to trounce me if I didn't get that. Yes, that's fine. I'm not attacking him. Wow, 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 wow. That's really funny. You can go that way. That's fine. This army is probably got to like go over here and get a new unit. So this army doesn't really need to go that way anymore. You can join them. We'll swap out. We'll swap out. Wow, we're really just against these dudes now. I mean, I guess we're still also against Reyna. Who is very much present here, though it does look like Alfred has split her forces a whole bunch, so we're probably good to go. Okay, so I think I'll send these two armies up this way. Hi, Mona. And then these two armies. Jeff's army can go down here against maybe Reyna. I don't know, man. There's all like this no man's land up here as well. Like, what's going on here? I gotta wonder. Start pumping units out in case your enemy does that. Yeah, I mean, I could just have some extra armies that aren't that good, or that aren't like led by anybody. Considering I can make, you know, shield bastions, Zephyr archers, and transmuters, like, we can make some pretty greasy armies right now. Borders were open to me. Vision was shared with me. I gained a vassal. Excuse me. You opened your borders. You shared your vision. You forged an alliance. So I now have a triple alliance, which is really strong. And these guys are all allied with each other as well. And we've gone to war with these dweebs. The data center can annex another province. We've just been getting foresters. I think I'd like to probably keep doing that. I'm going to take this one right here. Ah, meeting neutral North Peak. This is another underground free city. Small raiders. What are they? Humans? Wow, they look crazy. Like, they don't look human. It's Mona time. It's time for Mona to sing and dance for the camera. Hi. You want to say hello to everybody? You want to practice your meows? Meow. No. Mona. Mona. No, she's like, I'm just sleeping, man. I don't even want to keep my head up. Can you hold my head for me? That'd be super cool. Yeah. I just want some scritches, maybe a finger in my ear. Who knows? Get some cat ASMR, maybe? What, are you shy? You're not shy. You're not the shy one. You're the scaredy one. So well behaved today. Not well behaved yesterday. Ate all of her sister's food yesterday. A little sneak. The real reason I'm here, the real reason we're all here is for Mona. Let's be real. This whole stream is just an opportunity for me to show her off. That's the logic. She's super cute. She hangs out on, we have a camera that we use occasionally, like right there. In fact, this, you can actually see on this camera, it's a bit out of focus, but Cindy is hiding underneath this blanket. There's a little lump in that blanket. That's my other cat. Which I didn't even realize she was there until I turned around just then. All right, where are you going? You're going to go up this way, I said. So let's do that. And you're going to go around these mountains when you come. Hoo, ha, hee, 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 ha, hoo. I guess these mountains back here we haven't done. These ones we have. I don't think this one counts. No. So we'll head to that far corner. Pick up a mana obelisk. We'll pick up nothing because I'm out of money. That's the turn. Now, I am curious. I forced a vassalization on them, but I did not get my Occupy Provinces score go up. Does it just take a turn? This lied. Free cities count, but vassals don't. Can't say I love that. Can't say I love that one bit. Competitors. Reina has 86 allegiance here. Uh-oh. She might actually beat me to this pact of vassalage. I've already boosted. Surely she's not getting more than I am. Cities can build teleporter provinces. Don't we already have this? Oh, I guess not. You're about to vassalize Whetstone. Silverleaf will get negative 800. That's fine. You like me. You like me. Well, you started liking me really fast. You're a friendship now. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's get up of here, probably. You need to swap armies. You go in there. I'm not sure what I'm doing with you yet. I don't really know what I'm doing with you. I'm just kind of wandering around. Why is this glowing? Ah, oh, I can prospect this province. It counts as a mountain. What makes it count as a mountain? Oh, the stalactites is what makes it count as a prospectable province. It's not mountain. It's stalagmites. You're gonna dig. You're gonna head over there. And you are kind of a weird army that doesn't know what it's doing. You're my holy army. Do we have a rally yet? Next rally is next turn. Okay, so that's good. Obelisk, artisan fortification. I have a question. If I have a teleporter in my capital, if I have a teleporter room in my capital, do I also need a teleporter? Teleportation circle spell allows friendly armies to be teleported. Okay. The ruler recall allows the ruler's army. The teleportation circle allows any army. And you need to be built within the domain. Oh, I hate that. Well, I could build you on that forester. That's probably actually a pretty good spot for you. Where else then am I gonna build? If I have one here, it would be good to have one maybe on this mine, perhaps. What is going on here? Burn that to the ground already. You can also dig underground like mine shafts, but it's a bit underwhelming. I know you can dig out like the earth. We did this during our demon orc run. You can dig out the earth. It takes like a turn to dig. And honestly, it's pretty good. I mean, you often find enemies, but you also often find like random bits of treasure. So I found it pretty useful. I'm just going to throw some stone walls up here for the meantime. And I'm going to build... What am I building down here? I could build a teleporter right here in this hut. I could also build a builder's quarter here, and it would get a +3 from quarries. I'm going to start with the Workers Guild, because whenever these cities aren't building, they have so many quarries that they just like print gold. This is why I'm getting like 400 plus gold a turn right now. Cancel. Enter. Stand here. Defeat the remaining rulers. 0 of 3. Oh. So if you're going for expansion victory, it's actually better to break apart and vassalize. Turn your enemies into free cities. And if you just want to get a military victory, it's better to fully vassalize. I'm also not in first place. I'm way behind in magic. I am ahead in victory, but... The Beacons of Unity. We'll see. I guess I could just like start vassalizing her provinces if we want to go this route. Other rulers made a friendship. We have the Underpaid Council discovered that you're interested in strengthening the diplomatic bands with Whetstone. This goal has been compromised. Did they steal Whetstone from me? You've got to be kidding me. Huh? How did she... No, yeah, Reyna got it. She managed to take it from me. God damn it. What a pain. What an absolute scab. Free City has declared war on me. You like that I like Alfred. You gave me back my Whetstone, which I guess let's throw over here in North Peak now. Hard to say if I'm going to be able to beat them. These two love each other. That's great. Okay. A new rally has started. I'm going to look at that in a second. And we lost Whetstone. That sucks. That's no fun. Requires a conduit. Requires foresters. I guess we'll build the Beacon of Valor here. You produced an estate hall, and now I want you to build a bathhouse, maybe? A shrine? We have a lot of mana coming in. Then again, what's a bit more? Might be compared with regular prospecting, perhaps, where you always get something useful. Yeah, I mean, the flip of this, though, is like when you dig underground, you're really doing it to like clear out space for your people to grow, right? Like the real advantage of digging underground is that you have more room to grow your cities. All right, you're going in there. You're gonna go this way. You're... What are you? You're this army, right? don't have enough money for this. We'll do that next turn. Wand of healing, that's not bad. Give it to her. Not that she has an army to use it, but... what do you need, lady? You've got a good bow. Yeah, you don't have a lot of good anything. A bastion would be good, maybe. No. What you need is another Zephyr Archer. Or a Transmuter. Zephyr Archer would probably be better, though. You're going to give me free money. You're going to start making your way up here. You're going to grab whatever's in here. $50. And then I have to decide what to do with you. All right. So I don't think I need to participate in this fight. Which means I could go after him. A bit of an issue with him is that he does electrical damage. I could just bum rush her. I could crush Whetstone, force a vassalization, and then go like straight for L'Oreal while those guys go for the other place. You know what? Actually, I think that's not a bad idea. This army needs more units, but that'll get it in time. See what happens. Everybody's tied up in so many wars that I no longer think that I'm really like the focus. To be quite frank. Where did that other army go? Yeah, they're going to pull up some people here too. What's that? Parade of the Wizard CEO King. You've treated your citizens of Goldspire well, and a parade was organized. During parade preparations, the city guildmaster seeks your counsel. They cannot decide on the theme of the parade. They all wanted to show off their various skills. I tried reasoning with them, even threatened corporal punishment, but they won't agree. Of course, they will obey you, my Wizard CEO King. The major guilds of Goldspire plan to hold a parade in your honor. For 6 turns, they gain 103 gold. I'm probably gonna just give them the food so that they can grow. Yeah, I don't even need to look at the other ones. Growth is the way to go for us. And we can blow up one of these mountains next turn. This one, I guess, and connect to the Amazon Fulfillment Center as well. Siege Magic. Enchanted units gain 10% damage, Seedbreaker, and Demolisher. Level 4 magic. Bury your enemies in lava and shape the land using destructive forces of both earth and fire. So this would be cool also if you mixed it with the pyromancy skills. I mean, I guess... Yeah, no, because pyromancy is chaos, right? So you could do chaos and materium and do like earth and rock. Crazy damage, sets everything on fire. Battlements gain magic attacks that deal fire. Provincial improvements are destroyed. All units sustain 15 damage. Desolate terrain. Wow, so this is just like you create a volcano on the enemy's territory. Meteor arrows makes base physical ranged attacks of enchanted units deal fire damage to the target and adjacent units. Whoa. All my ranged units would gain splash damage. That is really good for us. And then meteor shower, 2 meteors impact where you cast this. Also very good. What would we get here? Great Foundry for adjacent mine. The Root of Materium and Meteor Strikes, which is again splash damage. The other option is the Tome of the Golden Realm. Oh, I think we have to get this, just reading it. Become a prosperous empire, gain large amounts of gold with new infrastructure and turn your enemies into gold. Makes critical hits with magic inflict gilded, stunned, and when the unit dies, they gain 20 gold per unit tier. Wow, that's kind of nice. The Bazaar of Wonders counts as a mine and gives you a bunch of money. Luxury markets. Buy now is 25% cheaper and can be used 2 times per world turn. Gold golems. A polearm unit that turns the enemies to gold and brings home the spoils. A tier 5 mythic unit. Gilded strike. Strike gold. Deals damage to all gilded units within a 3 hex radius. If any are killed, this unit heals 10 HP. 60% chance of attackers becoming gilded. And golden retaliation, I think, is infinite retaliation attacks. Gold touched minor race transformation. Makes the target race gain an affinity for gold, granting them +2 resistance and +1 gold per pop. It's a lot of gold. Grants units in a 1 hex radius the 90% chance of becoming gilded. And a Regent Refinery. Gain 20 gold for each magic material in the city's domain. These are some good... excuse me. These are some good abilities. I want both of these. I think I have to get this one first. Right? I can use my 2k gold tech, but it costs a lot of Imperium. We're gonna grab this.
Gold, the king and queen of minerals, coveted by all mortals who greedily and deeply delve into the ground.
Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna get
Truly
this guy.
gain mastery over this most gilded aspect of Earth, and you will find that all that glitters actually is gold. Thus, you shall become one.
Got to, right? For Jeff Bezos. I'm watching your DreamWorks runs. Apparently, being evil does not pay. No, it. Let me tell you, it does not. It is a mess. It's a messy one. Say the archer improvement is too strong not to take. The AOE is nice, but we'll get it soon enough. I do have to. Here's the thing. I often make choices on this channel, not because they're the best choice, but because they're the best roleplay choice. And there's no question about Jeff Bezos wanting his army of golden golems to defend his place. So we gotta take it. Noctis has started negotiating with Weirdgate. But it looks like they're way behind. So we should get these guys. Pact of Loyalty. Next up is the Pact of Astlage in 6 turns. I don't even see them on the map there, so... We were complimented. That's good. That's nice. They formed an alliance. That's fine. We received a trade proposal for a teleporter pact. I'll take that. Ooh. Interesting. Wow, she's got a lot of mana here. Look at all these mana stones. She has 5 mana stones in this city. What she doesn't have is a goddamn teleporter. If she did, I could teleport all of my armies. If she actually had a teleporter here, I could teleport all of my armies up here and then just attack Loria, like, in the back door. I gotta know. How does this work? Do you have any teleporters? Because we have a teleporter pact with you. No. What a bunch of dweebs, man. They asked me to get a teleporter pact and none of them have teleporters. All right, Goldspire got a grand mill. Let's give it a stonemason. We got the Workers Guild down here in Warehouse 52, which is great. Bazaar of Wonders. For adjacent mine. Yeah. I would like the teleporter here, but this needs to grow a little bit more. 2 turns, so I can wait on that. I think I'll just put the teleporter. Ooh, actually, let's put the teleporter there instead. And then I could build, I don't know, man, like the Root of Materium, probably. Materium buff and healing spells. Grant 2 bolstered defense. Whoa, that's really good. I'm going to just build a town hall here then, if that's the case, I think. It is 528 gold. Maybe I won't do that. You're building, you're building, you're building, you're building. You know what? What else am I really spending my money on? Go for broke. All right. Is this doable? I'm going to build a road. Why can't you move anymore? Yeah, you can. I don't understand. Why didn't you build a road just then when I told you to? Can't afford to build road. Oh. That actually tracks. There is a road over here, though. So we can just take advantage of that. And we can scuttle our way up there. Grab some more loot. You can actually prospect this. You can prospect this. You're now done your turn. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Lock the gold golem. Yeah, we're researching gold golem. So he's up in 4 turns. It takes a little bit, but it's not too bad. Respect your decision. We are playing together. That is the way. Free City of Druin has declared war on us. Oh. I misjudged this. I very misjudged this. I thought he was winning this fight, and it looks like he lost. Really bad. And Druin has flipped sides. Let us steal up the underpaid. Rock and steel. And let's see. Support units and battle mages gain siege magic. I'm gonna cast that as well. This just means if I have these in my army, they do more damage automatically to defenses, so it's kind of worth doing. And I think another Earth Shatter is next. Wow, we have a lot of mana. The Fulfillment Center can keep growing. Ooh, and I can get this right now because I'm big enough. It's a quarry. That's, I'm going to build a research post here. This Tranquility Pool, if I clear it out, will also give me a huge buff. It'll complete our collection. And I'll tell you what, 855 army. 1430. Wow, I let these guys get wildly out of control. Oh, I thought that was going to be easy. All of the armies scaled with time. Oh, I didn't know they did that. Well, would you like to build a Bazaar of Wonders? Counts as a mine and gets 5 gold per unique adjacent province improvement. Interesting. If I built that there, it would benefit the 2 of them, but it would get rid of that quarry. Because these guys get bonuses on quarries. So I'd actually probably end up like losing gold by doing that. Yeah, I don't think I could build this anywhere. So you're just gonna produce merchandise, my dude. Generate me money. The AWS data center. In 2 turns, that's gonna be boosted, so I'm gonna wait on it. And I think I'll actually build... I'm a little nervous right now. I'm going to build some fortifications. And then I think I actually have to fall back. As much as I would like to go up here and start smashing these dudes with all of my might, I am extremely concerned that Reyna is got everything all at once coming at me right now. So we're going to pull down. I'm also going to then grab all these tier 3 units at my throne city. And if I can, I'm going to probably spend the rest of my rally reinforcing Rotstake because they really need units. Okay, well. Recall the ruler. Well, we're casting Earth Shatter, so not today. I could... Two turns on that teleporter. Yeah, it doesn't really matter how I set this up. It's going to be slow. Oh, we'll get the teleporter here soon enough. These guys are going to grow. We're going to gobble that up, and then we'll build a teleporter there to give us a little bit of room to play with. Ring of the Vicious Killer, tier 1. Double morale penalties when killing an enemy. That sounded like it was going to be such a cool item. It was not. And then what do I do with you? I guess let's just leave you there for right now, maybe. Or let's move you down a little bit. And you. I think we already have this, but just in case. Have them build just a tiny bit of road. And then I'm going to hide in these mountains. It looks like they have an army there. I just don't know how good it is. And if he's coming up with an army, not that they're very good, but better than nothing, I guess. You got it. Amulet of Vitality grants 10 max HP. Who could use that? Probably this polearm dude. Yeah, I'm going to give that to you instead of the Assassin's Dagger because that doesn't really seem to be working that great. And then the Assassin's Dagger, I think I'll put on you. And we'll see how that works. Oh, I forgot she has universal camouflage. So she's actually completely hidden here. It can't be spotted. Unless they move directly next to her, she's invisible. They move directly next to her. Well, it almost worked. What are you? A tyrant knight? Look at this guy. He's an absolute chonker. Keeper's Mark, Legion of Zeal, Intimidation Aura. Career soldiers. Inquisitors, Daylight Spears, Wild Speakers. So I'm gonna fight this, but I'm just gonna run because there's no way in hell I win this. I also gotta be honest, I didn't think they could attack us in the mountains. That was kind of my other reason I ran up here. What are you gonna do? Peace with Reyna? That's true. We could actually try that. That's not a bad idea. It certainly would let me change my focus. And she does like us. Wow. Full stack wipe, hey? Not a single one left alive. Not even a single one managed to retreat. That's brutal. Yikes. 1,500 gold. All right, well, I guess that's not going to happen. My Earth Shatter spell is ready, so let's shatter this Earth to grow our quarries. And then let us recall my ruler. Pull him back. He also then still gets to move. What happened here? Extra Zephyr Archer. Which can go in your army. Alright, so these guys kind of got like garbage front line, but everything else is decent. I could replace these with golden golems very soon. These two formed an alliance. That's good. You got a pact of cooperation. That's good. That's North Peak secured. Wordgate also looks like it's secured. Vassalage in 4. Just in case, I'm going to boost that. I can't really risk it. The remains of Helgi Nickelneck taken by Silverleaf. No more elemental army. Well, we have a lot of orcs we can recruit. We have a level 6 archer or a level 10 archer. I guess we'll take him. 600 bucks. Archery 2, defense 2. He's got warding bond and frostfire detonation, killing momentum as well. So every time he kills something, he gets an action point back. I guess let's recruit him. And then we're gonna have to build him a whole new army. I think he also needs to be put in charge of a city. Which I do. Where? Good question. How come this is a little gear next to it? Balanced income. City automation. You're not meant to be automated. Expansion focused. Manual? There we go. Strange. Ah. Ooh, okay. I could also take stuff over and then release them as vassal cities. That's good to know. Somebody renamed a city. No, somebody renamed a hero. Joseph Nickelneck was renamed by Further earlier, and I totally missed it. The Slayer of, oh my god, Union reps. You have to go back and put the spaces in afterwards. It's very bizarre. So sorry, which one of my cities doesn't have the AWS data center? So we'll put him in charge there now. Warehouse 52 can annex another province. It's going to be this one, and we're going to build a teleporter in there once we have the money, which we don't right now. Zephyr Archer and stone walls. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. 6, 6, 5, 3, 1, 1. So that's... I'm going to need another 6 army down here. Preferably this one. Can I teleport you down there? Not really. No, not really at all. All right, well, we're gonna start making our way back at least. And I just want you to explore this fog. This is all one big province here. So we need to move down to here. We'll do. A dwarven hammer. A tier 2 hammer that does pushback. That's pretty fun. I could put that on the guy who has the pike. I just feel like that pike halberd is so good on him. And 52 has completed its city upgrade. So they're going to make us 700 gold this turn. Nasty. 2 turns, I could take that peace deal. I mean, if I kill a bunch of her armies as well, then that peace deal will be significantly cheaper to make. Respect him, make better active level 5 and level 10s. I'm okay with what he has. We were complimented. Great, thank you. And thank you. Okay. Nice. Our Rally of Lieges has shown up here, which we can actually mix in here. Man, I love this polearm guy, but he's also level 5. So I don't know if I shouldn't just be replacing him with the better guy here. You're a real army now, though, kiddo. As are you, Spider Lady. Spider Lady, dude. So she's not attacking. She's mostly trying to deal with this. My god, look at these little mole guys. They're so funny. So this must be leaf skin that does this effect. Where they get the green face and the... Oh, I guess because it's like brown. It's meant to be like tree trunks with leaves, probably. Yo. I think I'm going to put you up here as an emergency buffer. And then I'm going to wait on the rest of this for the rest of my army to show up. You're going to keep exploring down this way. I might put an outpost there soon, just so we have eyes on that desert. And that's it. Ooh, man. Today's been a spicy day so far. I can't believe we lost Reyna as an ally and picked up Noctis. That was a weird trade, I gotta tell you. They built the Root of Order. We've unlocked gold golems. That I am very excited about. That's just a city building, so I'm going to take that. Haste Berries acquired. Message received. You want me to form a friendship bond with Noctis? I actually have enough money to peace out on this right now. No, I don't. She pulled back a lot of her armies, though. Let's move forward. At the least, I think we should do that. What skills does this guy have? I think he took Ember. Yeah, Frostfire Detonation and Warding Bond. Now, I do need Are gold golems built? Oh, they are, and they cost $400. Hot damn. They also take 7 Imperium in upkeep. That is so spicy. I'm gonna replace one of these iron golems in Jeff's army with it. And I'd love to have one of those fancy casters in here. This guy, transmuter. But I guess I could get rid of an archer. I don't know, man. I really like the archers in this army. Like, they're quite good. They're going to start digging underground. You're going to look over there and look over there. There's a bunch of cliffs here, so we can dig these cliffs. You're going to pass. You're going to go down here. You're going to got that tower. You're going to pass. Your 10 turns off getting that boosted, so I'm not in a rush. 20. I don't think anyone's really going to attack Gold Spire here. Oh, you have enough to do that. Aha, which also means you have enough to build one of these. Builder's Quarter or Central Quarry. Central Quarry is just a cheaper one. So let's start with that. And he gets the boost now from also touching the Amazon Fulfillment Center. I'll probably give him all of these quarries, and I'll just build a bunch of those quarry buildings right here. It'll all build up pretty well. Can you knock down mountains outside of your own territory? Yeah, I think so, right? Like, if I was here and they were here, I could just knock down this mountain and wander across. 2 stability income per population. Oh. You get boosted at 15, which is a way away. All these huts, like, I hate them. And I'm realizing, why don't I replace huts with quarries? Because I can just do that, right? I can just do that. That also gets me more money. Because huts are basically useless. Like, they give, like, 2 food. Okay. I'm going to build a bathhouse here for morale. We're no longer getting that, like, 88 morale buff that we had for a while. What's that little jingle jangle noise? We're at 71 provinces. I'm a little worried that they're going to all complete the magic things before I can complete the expansion. Wizard CEO King, your proficiency in the arcane is inspiring. We underpaid look up to your wizardry in awe, and the abundant mana you harvest lets us humbly follow your example. Farmers animate the scythes to reap the harvest. Builders make wood and stone light like a feather in the wind. We wish to inscribe our humble application into a tome for all the underpaid to study. Gains Mark of the Conflux. +1 astral affinity. Cities of this race gain +1 city stability for each 35 mana in their mana reserves, up to a maximum of 30 city stability. Well, that's very good for us. Cities of this race generate -1 mana for each pop they have. That's okay. I think we'd still be fine. Yo, let's for sure do this. This is going to boost my stability basically 30 in every city, and it's going to give me a bit of astral. We lose like 50 mana income, but like, what do we need that much mana for? We don't, let me tell you. Denounced, and Pact of Loyalty with North Peak, who has an Altar of the Stars. And should also probably dig out that cave so that they can grow a little bit more. You are going to build a builder's quarter there. I can't believe I didn't think of this before as a good way to get rid of huts. Let's see. I can also do that here on that quarry. Because it'll get like 1, 2, 3 boosted. So that's very good. And uninhabitable. These should count as cliffs. I don't know why. Chrono gate. What the hell is a chrono gate? Functions as a teleporter. +3 mana and +3 knowledge per adjacent conduit or research post. Grants evasion to visiting armies until their next combat. Whoa, cool. Oh, you're being sieged. No, sorry, dude. I don't think I can save you. I don't think I can do jack to help you out there, buddy. Archon blood. Okay. You're going to go meet the apprehensive slag home. Can you believe how many cities I haven't met? Oh, you already have that Whispering Stone. Siege projects cost less money. I could just save up one more turn and get another city, which isn't a bad idea. Probably going to do that. Just for fun. Special province upgrades for some, probably from the teleportation tome. Yeah, maybe. That would make sense. So she's peeling back here. This is an opportunity for me to take Druin. Because if I take that city, I can vassalize it as a free city. And then he's actually just like in the corner. No, don't trespass. Man, I don't know what to do with this guy. I think I'm actually going to just turn him on auto explore at this point. And then who knows? Who knows? Who knows? I'd really like this world tree. I suppose if I was to take Druin and then absorb it, I could grab this world tree. We're really saving our homie here. Just pushing them off this outpost. Day 68. All right, good news. Oh, maybe not so good news. We'll see how this goes. $40.25. We're up against a bunch of bannermen, defenders, knights. This is mostly support units. I feel like we caught their baggage train and not their actual army. First fight in a while. Oh man, all right, and we have like all of our guys here. All of our best, the best of the best, the blessed souls, the berserkers, the steel shapers. Buff my hero. We got double iron golems. The iron golem assistant. Jeffrey himself on a dragon. A couple of archers. What do you have? You guys have bastions. Unit enters defense mode, then it and adjacent friendlies gains bolstered defense. Well, ain't that swelly. You are a wizard. Let's get you behind. You're my transmuter. I think I'm going to do something like that. These guys can both bolster. And then everybody else can also bolster. Given the fact that he's mostly support units. Oh my god, that's so much bolstering. We're gonna have to constantly be moving forward because he's got range and we don't. He also has a couple of spiders. So that should be okay. Honestly, you do so much damage with your lightning spell. I don't even know that I want to do other things. Moving on up, boys. We got work to do. I don't know if that's worth shooting him. Just keep having everybody kind of move up here instead. I think is the way to do it. Let's see. 1, 2, and 3. These are both bastions and an iron golem. So if I said like bastion golem. These are all actually melee units here. So I'm better off going like bastion, golem, bastion. That's fine. I'll take it. 10%. Wow, that's brutal. You have petrify. Why not? Let's give it a shot. Double resist. You're an archer. Let's put you in the high foliage. Sorry, you're a mage, really, not an archer. These guys have a brutal hit chance. Call to glory. Yeah, I'm just gonna have all these guys shield wall. You're really not gonna do a lot if we hit you. So I tell you what, I'm gonna double shield wall there as well. This is almost all ranged units up here, and this is where all of our berserkers are as well. So let's get Zerkin. You are my spear bro, so I might actually just move you up there with a little backup, little sword and shield backup. So heavy charge. Then this guy can just hit some smite hits. And this guy can just blast him. And this guy ain't doing jack. You're gonna hold. You're gonna hold. This guy actually, I forgot about this. I think he automatically enters defensive mode no matter what happens. And let's melt their armor because that's a big pocket. Ooh, there's a path there. I didn't notice. It's okay. We'll get around them and get a flank. Rodri, thank you for the Prime sub. The Bezos bucks for High Wizard King Bezos. Thank you so much, dude. How we doing down here? Getting sundered. But we're not really taking much damage. This army does not take much damage, especially against someone like Reyna, who primarily is doing physical. Almost entirely doing physical, actually. She does a bit of spirit, but not a lot. Hoo-ha. Mass rejuvenation. Let's just open up with a big attack. And then let's go Zephyr Strike. Let's go Zephyr Strike. Let's go Kill Shot. Then I can move Iron Golem up and Shield Wall. And this guy can just start doing some damage. And this guy can start doing some damage. And our guys, like, when they hit, they sound like these, like, little mini Mack trucks. There's a good Zephyr Strike here as well, so we'll take that. Okay, so something we have spawns random units. And I genuinely don't know what it is. Is it you? No. Like, this young caustic worm just came out of nowhere. And I'm not complaining about it. Happy to have him. But I am like, where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cod Eye Joe? Yeah, yo. I could nuke a bunch of these guys right here with this. I'll hit my own Iron Golem, but that's the price I'm willing to pay. He barely even takes any damage from it. Is this dude condemned? Bleeding, bolstered, stand together. No condemn. Now. You can actually get on these guys. Question is, do you want to? Let's solve this side of the map first. Because it's going to change a lot on what I do with these guys. You get bonuses to charge, so I'm actually just going to have you charge that archer for maximum damage. You also get bonuses to charge, and you fly. So let's have you fly over this dude and charge him from behind in the flank. And then I'm going to move you. Can I heal him? I could. Not for a lot, though. I think that's probably the best idea with you, though. So, Rallies. That is a flank. Let's condemn you. Yeah, you're taking more damage than I would have liked. Yeah, let's just get in there. This puts him out front with the 3 retaliation right next to their hero, who might come in here and try to attack. It's a maybe. Boy, gee, and then I guess I'm going to melt armor of all 5 of those again. There's a bit of why not. There's a lot happening. There's a lot of boosts in this fight. Can you imagine playing a faction with like this many bannermen and also having astral blades? You'd get boost damage, you'd get boost resistances, and you'd get like triple elemental damage every single time you cast, which appears to be constantly. Now, I will say they're not exactly doing a lot of damage, but if you mix them with like a bunch of pikemen, you could have something. All right, you can Archon Smite. You're gonna move on that hero. Start spicing him up. You're gonna kill this guy. You're gonna attack him. You're gonna attack him. You're gonna attack him. I could regain his action points, which isn't a terrible idea. Can we cast this? Action regain. Spur to action. So this guy gets another 3 attacks, which really doesn't actually do nearly as much damage as I would have hoped. So let's just poison this guy as well. And we'll move you up and just start taking shots. Like 50s on the flank. Ay-yo. Okay, kill him. The Bastions care not about bleeding. We might as well magic zap with you to start here. And then... Sure, let's go with the 90% shot. Get the full kill. That's nice. Let the full HP guy tank the shots. They are fleeing. I want to kill as many of them as I possibly can here, so... let's absolutely get them surrounded. We're gonna go 65. Miss! A damn critical hit. He should get killed on a flea. Obviously, I'm concerned that he won't, so let's just kill him just in case. And we'll go for him because this guy's got a harder time getting away. And, boy, I think I'm gonna hit him another melt armor. Why not? Blood for Gork and Mork. Maybe don't give your enemy combat tips. I mean, I don't think they were listening that much. This is a kill. Poke. I don't know how to capture them. There's one thing is like you can capture people and put them in your hold, your prison. But I gotta tell you, I don't know how to do it. I've not seen an opportunity that seems to allow me to do that. Nice, that hit, which means maybe flank, but no kill. Beacon of Hope, no. Let you get a melee attack in. Let these guys all move up, though they probably can't reach. Okay, 25s. Smash. 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 Come on, Archer, 5% shot. Wow, that is XCOM. Critical hit on the 5%. Ooh. You can actually land a Zephyr shot from back there. Kill one and hit the other two. You can't, but we'll move you up. God, it's so close. I'll take the 65. Now, Mr. Bezos, if I move you up, 45. Miss, miss, double miss. Meteor. I love just nuking people with a meteor out of the sky. Did they not escape? Wow. You can reach them on a charge, so I'll let you do that for sure. You can't reach. You can't reach. You can cast magic. You can hit them a little bit. None of these are going to be kills. But you know what? I'll still take it. I think that's probably it. So close. 30 physical. One, two, three. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. That's fun. Didn't know I could do that. Did not know I could do that. Zap. Now, I think he still escapes, but... Is there a way to make a cav-focused faction? All the cav I've seen are monsters or horse archers. I mean, you can put heroes in your army in replace of units. Like, you don't need to necessarily have your hero leading an army. So you could have an army made up of primarily shock troops. Like, cavalry is basically cav archers and shock troops. There's no... To the best of my knowledge, I haven't seen a cav tank. Tyrants, maybe? No, because I think these are tyrants. No, these are knights. Tyrants might be a cav tank or a cav fighter. But for the most part, they're shock troop and archers. And I guess a hero could be a shield guy if you have a single weapon. Are there any spies that could be named? I mean, we have lots of heroes that could be named. I think there's mounts, but I've never seen specifically a cav unit. Yeah, there's not anything that is specifically just cav. They normally fall under shock troops like berserkers. Random when you defeat an enemy non-leader hero. I haven't been able to see a pattern between when you kill them and when you capture them. Okay. Feudal and dark factions get knights, dark cav knights, but there's some other calves in the other tomes. Can't even reach out. It's covering it with a black box. That is super frustrating. Sorry, I tried to get that fight done before the ads kicked in, and I delayed them a couple of times there, and then I missed it. My apologies. I do my best. We're vassaled with Wordgate, which means we've picked up another 6 provinces. The remains of Tristan the Valiant have been collected. Oh my god, he's got a breastplate of the champion. That's so good. So it's got a wand of polymorph and a ring of protection. This is tier 4. Rings of binding. We're gonna sell your remains because I want that equipped on somebody. I want that equipped on you. You're a wizard. You'd be the best one for it. I think everybody has armor at this point. Well, this is an auto. And I believe is another hero, Solomon the Hawk. Yeah. Who also has a breastplate of the champion. And a vampire spider. And another hatchling bell. I mean, hell man, why not? What is Jeffrey wearing? Like, I know he doesn't really tank, but like, he is a champion. Yeah, you know what? No, he doesn't really tank. I don't need that on him. You have a ring of protection. We have so many rings. Where is my lady with the sword? Not you, but let's get you hooked up at the very least. Apparently I have like multiple sets of all of these. Multiple of those. You use some leather armor. You need a bow. You need a hammer. Oh, did Lady with the Sword die? She did. She's super dead. Imagine not having breastplate of the champion. I know. It's pathetic. I wouldn't dare ever walk around without a breastplate of the champion on. Yeah, it'd be nice to heal you dudes a bit, but I guess let's just chill for a minute. A hero leveled up. Festus, or Union Repstus. You have bolstering, defensive, fighting, sentinel. %90 chance of afflicting immobilized is kind of fun. Well, let's give you martial expertise instead. We could give him a hammer. We could give him an axe. We could just give you whatever that is. I like you with the halberd though. It's a fun look. And we have also gathered Fireforge stone, which does mean if I clear out this, I get rings of binding. The Arcanium ore is right here. And the Tranquility pool is right here. If I clear out these two posts, I'll unlock the other two things. Let's deal with Drurin first, though. I think. Are any of my cities happy? Ah, they really should show morale on this page. I have 20 to 59 gold. That's so much gold. That's much cheaper. It's Mary. The bow lady died. Oh, is it? Why can't I ever see anybody? Ah, she was hiding in here. Thank you. I guess we'll give her a spider hatchling bell as well, because I don't know, why not? So peace is attainable. Cause my vassal to be like pumped a lot. We should probably take this city first, because I need to keep occupying provinces, and this is 12, which would bring us up to 84, which is not bad. And then she would probably finish the rest of it. You also stole whetstone from me, and you have sunhold. Unreal. You're so greasy. All right, what do I have to build? Lots of stuff. Lots and lots of stuff. This is draft income. Boy, this warehouse is kind of right on the enemy. I think I'd like to build a Bastion's Barricade. Bastion's Barricade. And up here, let's go to the academy to start. Orders required, you're gonna chill. Orders required, you're gonna... Honestly, I don't even know. I guess prospect. You're gonna chill, and you're gonna finish exploring down this way. One of the cities, again, are expanded. Oh! Alright, well, the scout's dead. Let's just let them die. That's fine. We were pretty deep into the enemy territory here. That kind of makes sense. My scouts have done, I would argue, all they need to do. This is like the only corner of the map I haven't got full vision on. No one's going to catch up there. So somebody can expand. Oh, you're right. The data center. We've got that hut, which is going to be the teleporter. Let's build that right now. They stole that quarry, unfortunately. I think I'll just keep building foresters right now. Oh, you built that teleporter instantly. That's fun. Didn't realize that was happening. I'm gonna go for artisan fortifications. At this point, I'm just largely worried about being attacked. I'll do a little exploring up there, even though that's clearly an infestation. Okay, Big Jeffy. Start the siege. This says 4 turns, but I think we know realistically it doesn't have to take that much. Who has battle mages? Nobody really. You all only have like 1. Huh. All right, well, we're at the 14. 14, can I get 6? I guess I really want 11 to do it in 2, but if I could get 6 at least. Onagers would give me a bunch. And undermining the walls. Yeah, let's do that. That's 20, so that's 3 turns. We double their strength, assuming that she doesn't bring down a ton of armies, which, let's be real, she probably will. But we can wait and see. Expensive Imperium in the Infinity Tree to attack population. Oh, I'm stocking it right now. It's 800 to unlock the next city, so what I'm probably going to do is just absorb a rot stake. It's handy for us to keep a handful of Imperium on hand. There's too many hands in one sentence. Just because there's a bunch of stuff we can do with it, such as like gain 2,000 gold. Gain a breastplate of the champion. City cap is definitely the way to go, I think, right now for us, though. So I'm going to do that. I also didn't realize that this is only 350. All active units gain a permanent +1 defense and resistance. Oh! It's our big boy. Our golden golem. I'm going to start bringing him down and probably making another one. I don't know, man. 7 upkeep is a lot. You have a very good army. Your army is weird. I could replace this steel shaper with one of those petrifiers. You definitely need better units. I think in the form of bastions. Regent Refinery. +10 draft and +10 food for each magic material inside the domain. 0. So I could build this, but it would be a huge waste. But I don't know. I might do it anyway. You also need to be upgraded. You're like a tier 1 army. Crushing Earth. Chance of instantly dying. Tremor Ritual. At the start of combat, towers, battlements, and additional wall obstacles are destroyed. Let's get this, because this makes sieges an instant win. Jeff's smallest house can annex another province. We could grab this watchtower permanently. It's not a bad idea, if I'm going to be honest. It's probably our best idea. I could make it a rune carver's camp. Actually, that's really good. Let's do that. This means it's also where like a deployment option is. So not only does it have the watchtower, so we constantly get vision in an 8 hex radius from here, but it'll now be a deployment option so that if we make units, they spawn out there. Which I think is pretty neat. And at this point, I'm just going to upgrade the town. We have so much money. We might as well. The data center. Yeah, let's also just do it there. Pass. Brigands. Probably don't want to mess with that too badly. It's just curious. I'm going to hide the scout up on the mountain because I don't think there's anything they can do with me up there. And at least this way I can see what's going on. They've pulled a bunch of their units back, but they are sieging this city. 2 turns to 3 turns. So I beat them here. If I can take Druin, I can then maybe tell them to lay off after and get my peace treaty. Alternatively, I could let them take that city and then I could build a vassal state there and pick up an extra 10 provinces. Maybe. If you click on that city and get a building pop up about new population, just go down. Practically, you miss those provinces for several turns in a row. Yeah, honestly, I just sometimes don't see them. It is a bit of a shame. We have a teleporter here. We got a teleporter there. Should I just build a teleporter like right here? Is it really needed? I could also... Well, I was going to say I could build a teleporter like right here. But that would be stupid. That's like so close. I was literally just thinking of building that so that this guy could get to the front line faster. Quarries. I'm just going to keep building foresters, to be honest. Not that I have a special forester building to use, but it's nice to pretend. Okay, so these two are fighting. I don't know where he's pulling those troops from. This village has been occupied, I think. Maybe he marched those out of there over here. They might have just came up from this passage into Sunhold, and he's having to deal with it. Lots of other stupid stuff going on. You have 3 magic materials inside your domain, so this is going to get you 30 food and 30 draft. That's huge. Let's do that. Let's upgrade you to the Forge Tower. Pause on you. Gold Golem, you're going to come down this way. And then you're going to not really do much of anything. I think I'll turn her on Auto Explorer at this point. It's not a lot my scouts can really do. Like, we've prospected pretty much the entire map outside of like small chunks of the underground, but could I please show the ranking of the Gold Golem? Like at what he gets if he becomes an elite? Oh, yeah, for sure. Ah, they can enter the mountain. Well, good to know. How come I don't have vision with this guy is what I want to know. If he is my vassal. He stole that tower from me, which was vision. A new cult called the Eye of Jeff has risen in Amazon Fulfillment Center 87. Followers of this cult have spread across the city. The priests claim you are all-seeing and all-knowing. They know when you're not taking bathroom breaks. They know when you're not taking your mandatory meditation breaks. And thus, they preach a doctrine of unquestioning submission. The whole movement makes your citizenry very obedient, be it out of reverence or out of fear for the cult's punishment. They're known to make heretics disappear. The Eye of Jeff rules the fulfillment center with an iron fist. They expect you to guide their piercing gaze. We can get a ton of production, a bunch of draft, 122 gold for a bunch of turns, or a chunk of Imperium. Let my entire empire know that their Wizard King CEO sees and knows all. None of the other things are honestly really even valuable to me. You want to know about this guy? This big golden golem. 145. He's got like less HP than my iron golems do. Elite metal mythic. And then legendary metal is killing momentum, which is they get a point back every time they kill something. I don't know what the elite metal mythic is. But he gets a lot of crazy abilities. Strike gold does 45 damage to all units within a 3 hex radius. Hot dogs. That's a lot of damage. You can go up there. Ruler was denounced. A friendship with me was declared. Great. And we have bonded vassalage with Weirdgate. And North Peak. We get a pact of vassalage in 3 turns with you. That's good. They keep growing as well, which is nice. I could actually like send someone down here to dig this open. And it would give them another province. I might do that. Somebody got sent to the Astral Void. I didn't see who it was. But I do see that we've won this. Oh yeah, 4,000 to 1,000. I'm not even gonna bother. I do want to see what these look like. Cool. Banshee units? Like holding their skull and their long direct giraffe necks. 60% chance to cause decay. I'll take that. Druid. I would like to vassalize this conquered city. Turns the city into a vassal city. Yeah, 2 turns. The Raging Manlings. One of these dudes leveled up as well. It was you. Faced us, the Union rep. Let's take Killing Momentum. It's really good. And then we can move all the rest of you up. Now, I don't know if I do a peace declaration. Will this abort? An outpost down there. I think I'm going to let them take this so I can vassalize it. We've collected Mara Troll Hunter's remains. Mask of Precision. Ring of Opportunity. A Dwarven Warhammer. Yeah. Her mask is cool, but I don't really want anything else, so I'll just keep her there. Pass, 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 pass. You've completed a bastion, and you can annex another province. Great question. Do we want to do the Root of Materium? I feel like we do. Yeah, definitely we do. It's kind of hard to say no to that one. The 2 bolster defense every time we cast a spell is like really, really strong. Is anybody else not building? Not really. Only then our capital. We have so much mana. I can't believe this. We have 2,000 mana. So this is giving us also like 30 stability in all of our cities. Yeah, these guys have taken this for sure. 5 and 6. 6, 6, 6 and 3? Yeah, probably though. We'll see what she does about it. Go chase them down at the very least. Ah, she's got a lot of units. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 stacks of 6. I can't say I love that. Buy now is cheaper. I keep forgetting we have this as well. We can just buy units immediately. You know what? Let's do that because we can put that in our capital, which looks really cool right now. But we can definitely just throw buy now in that capital and like purchase entire armies basically every couple of turns. It's going to take you a lot to move over that mountain. Now I see why people weren't doing that. You have 2 golden golems in this army. I like that most of our armies don't actually have heroes in them. Like here I am just like da 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 da, like slowly building troops. I guess the truth is like there's no reason I couldn't be building troops in other cities as well. Especially if they have a bathhouse, which like this place does. This place does not. Do I want stone walls here? Probably not. Priority. Let's go Mason's Hall. Just get the production up. 4 golden golems, at least 2 golden golems in one army and 1 in another. I'd believe it. No, it looks like only these 2. It's still not great. Don't get me wrong. I'm not stoked about that. What's going on? How come? Unallied domains. Oh, I see. I don't necessarily want to go up here until I have claimed this. Oh, I didn't see that watchtower. I'd also like to make sure we heal before going up there. All right, you need Zephyr archers for sure. And I think this golem has to chill for a minute. All right. Well, she took the city. She moved back down. I can sense them all here. Speaking of, why don't we pick up for 100 Imperium plus 3 sensing range? Achievement unlocked in a liege of your own. Have 20 recruitment points for the Rally of Lieges. Hell yeah. That's for taking Druin. Another ruler is just negotiating with North Peak, but we get loyalty. We get vassalage in 1 turn, so that's going to get us another big chunk. Fireforge stone acquired. City released as a vassal. The Amazon Fulfillment Center can expand. Does it even want to? There's pastures here. Golem Mine gets bonuses per adjacent quarry. So you know what, actually? Yeah, let's build another quarry right there. We'll also get that plus 10 food from it. 49 mana. I was just thinking about that transmutation spell we have that can transmute mana into other things. Like I could transmute mana into draft. You require 2 foresters to build an armory, and you require a conduit. I mean, I could swap that research post for a conduit. But do I even really care to do that? I don't think so. Merchants Guild. This counts as a mine. It gets bonuses per adjacent quarry. You know what? Let's actually put that right there. And then I want to build the bathhouse after that. Start getting some draft up in this city so that it can be ready to defend when it needs to. Like, I don't even know what she's doing right now. Just attacking these outposts. Okay. Not the worst. Should we absorb Rotstake? It would be a lot of territory. And it would be Ember Keep. And I feel like it's defensible. Maybe. Maybe. I'm gonna get a blacksmith here for sure. Right now. What are my other options? We lost Whetstone. Sorcerer's Solace we could absorb. Which is really like out on the open plains of garbage. This is all uninhabitable desert. That's really as far out as you can possibly get, hey? Uninhabitable, 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 uninhabitable. Uninhabitable. All right, so if I took them over, I would have to destroy these mountains and just build a bunch of quarries. It's not the best idea, though it's also not the worst. I like how this forester looks like it's actually destroyed all of the forest here, while this one is just like just started. It's kind of neat. They are for sure coming for me from multiple angles. I think I would like to move back a little bit until I figure out what the hell I'm doing here. You're another bastion. You need to switch with him. We're getting to the deep thinking phase right now to be like, how do I best take advantage of all of these moves? Let's just run you there. Man, honestly, Golden Golem, I'm not sure what to do with you right now. We're just gonna put you back in the city. Jeff, you're gonna chill. You're gonna chill. How much is it if I wanted to peace out? 16. It's only between me and them. What worries me is that, like, they might pull me into a different war. They are super evil, pure evil, Reign of the Golden. Mostly from pillaging. Oh, I didn't know that that gave you evil. You also have a seed and a root of Materium. Here's the thing. If they build all 3 of those, you have a seed of Astral. Very well placed. Difficult to get to. They don't have the root. I'm a little bit worried. She is pushing the possibility of a magic victory. She only needs to build 1 more of those, and I don't have an easy way into her right now. I mean, I could crush this outpost and rush her capital. That's not a bad idea. I wish I could build a teleporter down here. I could build an outpost and then, I mean, I could like take this outpost and turn it into a city. Minor tributary in turn 20. How are you guys? Tributary. What do you go from there? Vassalage, bonded vassalage, flourishing vassalage. Okay. Interesting. She's got like 4 golden golems. Yeah, I mean, we're going to have to do something about this army first. That's going to for sure come down here and hit us. You know, I guess I could earth shatter. I could earth shatter these mountains and give me access. It's a lot of effort though. See what she does. Oh, she's definitely not stoked about me taking this city from her. Elderstone, it would be really cool if your army did anything. You know, he's all set up down here, but he doesn't ever make a push. I was complimented. I succeeded on some negotiations. Vassalage with North Peak, excellent. Yeah, we're doing great. Do we need anything like friendship or whatnot? Mana. Oh. A tier 3 single target, single weapon axe, which does sundered defense. Also tier 3 armor. Also a tier 3 phase cloak. $140 gold is all you want? Are you kidding me? Wow. We need to talk to people. I didn't realize things were this cheap to buy. What items do you have? Wand of mass healing, a mirror shield, and a white wolf. I'm not so interested in that. Wand of fire breath. Staff of Ineosh. A tier 4 staff. During the first 3 turns in combat, a zombie is summoned next to the hero every single turn. Okay. And Sky Piercer, a tier 4 crossbow. Damages units in a 3 hex line for 50% effectiveness. Cool. All right. Well, so that's 380 gold. So let's buy that. And then that's 380 gold. Let's buy that. Do you have any magic materials I want? Archon blood and focus crystals. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know what I have. Archon blood and focus crystals. No, I don't need either of those. Next question. This is how trade with vassals works? You pay gold, you get food? You pay gold, you pay mana, you get draft? I'll take that. Where are my other vassals? You pay mana, you get food. You pay gold, you get mana. Wow, I have really missed some opportunity here. You pay mana, you get knowledge. Huge knowledge buff. But I gotta be honest, I am more concerned about draft right now. But I'll pay gold for knowledge. Yeah, well, that's a good deal. Holy smokes, dudes. We just got a massive strength upgrade. Jeff, I'm gonna keep you with the storm orb because you're actually like not that important as a in that regard. Now, your champion of the breastplate is tier 4. I'm going to let you keep that. I'm going to give you the smoldering axe, though. Along with it, I can give you the tier 3 mirror shield. So you reflect 20% damage. And you do sundered. That also allows me to put you on a spider. So you become like a vicious cavalry unit now. White Wolf was met. Its bonus only works if you and all your other hero cav or melee. Yeah. Silver Tongue OP for Vassal as those deals are free. That's good to know. Let's get rid of this satirical orb and give him the Staff of Enoch and a Helm of the Warrior. And I'm going to give you the Phase Cloak, I think. And a Horn of Plenty and a Wand of Polymorph. Great, you're ready to rock. Last but not least, it's you. The Crusader's Claymore is no longer the right idea for you. $15.15, $17.11. Sundered Resistances. This one sunders. This is just seems better, right? This is first strike and extra retaliation, though. So maybe I give you that. For now. I think I'm okay with that. And you're my archer? Yeah. We're going to give you Sky Piercer. And a Vampire Spider. Alright. Sure. This archer's got to come up here. One of these have got to come out. Complot acquired. Noctis has returned to Bellstar. Gotcha. Wow, this is quite the turn. Okay. There's a mana node here. I think I'm going to gobble that up. Seems like a good idea. And then we have a lot of stuff we need to build. I'm going to build another Zephyr Archer here. I'm going to build... Gee whiz, man. Academy. Mana Obelisk. That's it. Would it be a good idea to give the trait Vigor to the melee hero with the T4 shield and axe so he can take more punishment? I mean, he's pretty tanky right now. He's a bit low level, if I'm going to be honest. He's only level... where are you? 7. Well, you know, he's catching up. But yeah, Vigor's not a terrible idea. He's got 100 HP. He has 12 defense, which is pretty much ludicrous. You're definitely the worst of those 3 armies. Kind of. Go Golem, you're going to go back there. Looks like there's an army here, and they are growing in my direction. Yeah, I have to take this city for sure. And I have another Zephyr Archer here. Hey, I want to test this teleporter. Wow, that rules. Okay. Okay, these guys are still camping, but they are at full health. Let's just see what they do next turn. What a turn. What the next theme for the next run is? I have a couple ideas. A nature run I'm really tempted on. Though I think necromancy is probably pretty likely for the next run. I was going to do a summoner, like a summoner nature run. But Monty the Egg Stealer ended up being like pretty heavy on the nature spells. So we haven't really touched dark at all yet. All right, it looks like we got a fight coming here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 armies, including their hero. Oh, she's the only hero in that entire army. Oh, that's not actually that bad then. This is a brouhaha. Oh, it's not my turn. Luxury Markets is complete. Tome of the Golden Realm. And now we get the Tome of the Crucible as well. Summoning, teleportation, devastation, Warbreed. What are you? Monstrous shock unit used as a living siege weapon. Whenever this unit kills another unit, the killed unit explodes, dealing 20 fire damage to adjacent enemy units. Whoa! Devastator Spheres, which are siegecraft units that can detonate themselves. Oh, this is a really cool tome. At the start of the battle, gain 6 Warhounds. This is all about siege warfare. Pandemonium, Cycles, Vigor, Subjugation. Closest owned city gains +1 population. Besieged city loses population. Cool. Tyrant Knight. Yeah, no, even the Tyrant Knights are shock units. They come out of here. Baron's Palace. Cool. This is the other thing is I really want to do like a Holy Paladin playthrough. So yeah, I mean, we're either going to go like Holy Paladins nature or like pure necromancy. But I'll tweak it. I got to find something fun. I have a really fun playthrough for the nature one. Like a dumb meme. Let's go Tome of the Crucible here. I want those meteor arrows.
Is not magma a glorious spectacle to behold? A union of fire and earth streaming inexorably toward your enemies.
This would be good. All units in the province sustain fire damage.
Fiery death. The landscape itself is reshaped when it flows, with beautiful scars traced over the realm.
I guess let's pick up Lava Burst. 2 hex radius, 40 fire damage, burning, slowed, and ground is set on fire. That seems like a very powerful opening spell. These two are getting along. You two are getting along. A new rally is up. Man, I don't even know. I guess it would be really good for me to boost these guys who are getting buckled right now here, right? Like, I could give all these units to Druin. Rotstake seems fine. And I lost So this is a shock unit, a fighter, a shield unit. Erudite orcs. Erudite orcs. Invigorate, soothing breeze. All right, let's give you a soother and a war shaman. And a fury, probably. I can keep going. Well, let's give you another war fury. Let's give you one of them. Let's do some spell shields, maybe. That's gonna help. I also like that I can just call another rally lieges for 700 bucks, which is like a turn worth of money. I think this is what I need to start doing, is just start calling rallies of lieges and just start pumping all of my economy into my vassals. Whetstone has sent a hostile army to raid me. Well, we have a pretty good army up here waiting for them, so I'm not going to panic about that. In fact, I have a very good army up here waiting for them. I might even go meet them in the field of battle. Just for kicks. Have to spell it to weaken the enemy army? We don't. No. That's what I was kind of hoping maybe we would have, but it does not look like we got one. Which is a bit of a bummer, but what are you going to do? I didn't get something to build, did I? Luxury markets, I did. Buy now is now cheaper. Yeah. So I can now do this like 3 times a turn. So I can just create 3 units a turn in my capital for like less money than I have to spend in a single turn. Okay. I think we got to fight these guys. With those affinities, you can only get Materium tier 4. Send in my celestial high halflings, lots of fun, lots of tiny glowing armies. That's really cute. I like we ran into one like ascended celestial halfling race and they looked really fun. I kind of want to do like celestial goblins as well, but I don't know who I'm gonna make our paladins. Necro seems kind of hard. Yeah, I haven't really tried him out yet. I mean, he's obviously like hard countered by fire and spirit, but you know, he also like he counters nature really hard because nature can't heal because of all the blight damage. Cold is extremely powerful as well because you just freeze units and they can't do anything. They just completely lose their turns. I'm currently doing cat paladins, order / nature, reclaiming a desert undead realm. See, that's the thing, is like there's all sorts of really cool, depending on what faction you're playing, cool terrain effects that you can get. Like our only cool terrain effect is we can blow up mountains, which is okay. You know, we get quarries out of it, but compared to like nature that can like plant forests, or the frozen people who can just like cause like a permanent winter everywhere, like there's a couple really interesting ideas I'd like to play. Whoa, this guy is, can he not enter? Like, what's going on here? Is he not allowed to enter my my vassal's tributary state? I think that's exactly what's happening. Oh my god, this is 100%. Well, no, because he's got that army there. And maybe he's just guarding his outpost. Maybe I should flatten this mountain. Let him expand up this way. I don't like that Reyna is sending this many units at me and he is just sitting back there doing nothing. All right, we're gonna do a fight here. It's gonna be brutal. All right, there's no spells we can cast. No. Reyna is pulled into the first battle as well. We have 2 bastions, 3 iron golems, a transmuter, 4 zephyr archers, 2 blessed souls and berserkers, along with a steel shaper. We have our Necrocaster, we have Jeff, and we have Festus with the big axe. I probably should have put him on like a wyvern or something, but... And we're up against... She also has transmuters. She has 4 transmuters. Yuck. Gargoyles, archers, a swamp troll, a couple of knights. She's only level 6, which isn't too bad. Okay, honestly, it's mostly these transmuters that are the big problem. She has like no shield units, so she doesn't get a good defensive wall. We're way sturdier than she is. We are a lot of shield units. This actually feels like a total war army right now. I've got my like wall of shield troops with my like flankers on the side, and then just like a bunch of archers and mages behind. Defensive mode turned to stone. Oh, what is this? That's the swamp troll. Okay. Ooh-da-lolly, golly, what a day. I need these guys spread out more than that, but we'll start one step at a time, I guess. Zombie. Right, so this guy summons zombies every turn, which is pretty cool. You're my transmuter. You can go there. You're a Zephyr. You're a Zephyr. You're a Zephyr. You're a Zephyr. You're the man, the myth, the legend, Jeff Bezos. You're a Zerker, and you're a Zerker. So, thinking something like this. Do I want Festus bleeding? Not really. Can we go like that? Make sure he is also facing the right way so that I don't get brutally flanked. So it looks like all my Zerkers are going to be on this side, which is a bit strange, but I think we can make it work. He's summoning spiders. She summoning spiders. And moving as like 3 pockets versus my wall. Now that's kind of fun, because it does mean I get to do things like melt armor and hit all 5 of you at once. And then cast that and also do much the same. Wand of Polymorph. Oh, that's fun. Transfers them into a tier 1 animal for 3 turns. So I could maybe get rid of some big units with that. Your shock troops and mages. Your shock troops and mages. Your fighters. And Reyna, who is a hammer wielding heavy armor troop. Disables mounts. Oh, wow. I just noticed that her skin was gold, which makes sense if she's called Reign of the Golden, and she's cursed toadlings. Once a powerful human queen who cared more for grandeur than her subjects. One day, an especially scorned and magically adept subject turned the queen into a toad. Cool. Gold touched. +2 resistance. Okay. How do I do this? I'm gonna go here. 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 These guys can fly over that, so it'd be cool if you could just like get up in this way. Oh my god, look how good this Zephyr Strike is. They're really just like queued up their entire center stack for me to decimate. I can do another Zephyr Strike here. I can't quite get all of them, but I'll take it. That's nasty, dudes. That's real nasty. Let's go for that one. It hits the mage. Zephyr Strike is really, really good. I can also petrify them. Yeah, we got one. The defender, at least. And are you another Zephyr Strike? You are. Good gracious. Big criticals all across the board. I want to buy this game so badly, but I need to wait till payday. A long 9 days. I hear you. I hear you. It was tough. Not just like the moment I saw this game, I was like, I have to buy it right away. Like, I couldn't get a key for this game, which I normally can. Paradox just totally ignored me, which is a bit of a diss, but these things, they happen. I'm gonna have to put that zombie up there like that and like that. I guess I'm going wild here and we're going in. I want my Iron Golem there because he can shield wall. This is the Slayer of Union reps. You know what? You could move there and you could polymorph. 25% chance. Oh, I see. The higher tier they are, the less of a chance that has. All right, well, let's cast Weakening on him instead. Or try to cast Weakening on them. Move up that Zambi. Iron Golem, you can't quite land it, can you? I feel like I have to shield wall with you. I don't like it, but I feel like I gotta do it. You guys don't know what you're doing yet. Why are you missing an action point? I would have really liked to web all of them right now. Did I move you all already? Maybe I did. That's a shield wall. Let's actually move up and cast that. Okay. And this guy can just attack. There's no reason not to. You can bolster defense. Whoops. Bolster defense. The reason I asked about synthetic is I noticed that the sequel is in development. Ooh. I gotta keep an eye, I guess. All right, what's going on? They're bolstering. Bolstering. Spitting webs, frozen webs. Poison cloud my back line. Petrify resist. I think that might have hit my hero though. Yeah, we got a few stuns in there. Oh, it's a lot of petrifies. That's not good. I don't know what you just cast. Doesn't look like it did anything though. Well, I gotta tell you, it does not look like we're taking much damage. 3 damage when we have like 130. You summon another zombie. Okay. I mean, I just gotta do it. If they all want to stay together like this, they're all gonna get zapped big time. It's too easy. I can't not do it. Let's have you move up and just start taking shots at these dudes. Probably going to be the same for most of you. 30% are not great. But I'll take them. Any damage is decent damage. Okay, and last but not least, this archer can move up and take a couple of 70s. All right, so my berserker got frozen, but he can run across and delete this guy, these spiders. It's a lot of damage. Grimbeak crows. You know what I think is happening? I keep thinking that I'm summoning units, and I tell you what's happening. I'm not summoning units. I'm getting polymorphed. That's what's happening. That was my steel shaper. And he polymorphed him into a Boyd. That's 100% what just happened. You're gonna really hurt me on that if I go in there, but this is kind of your job. Here lies vampire spider hatchling. I'd like you to focus on Reyna. Oh, funny. She hit me with a hammer and it displaced me. I did not expect that. Let's have you kill them. Let's have... Can I have this assistant kill them? I can. Which means these guys can almost kill them. These golems can move up and kill them. Which means these zombies can at least put pressure on them so they're forced to move. Now. You're my zombie wizard. I guess just attack. Maybe I should have polymorphed. Nah, what does it matter? These guys are all stunned, so I'm gonna shield wall. And this is a zombie. So I'm just gonna start walking you around, I guess. And you are a Grimbeak crow. But you fly, so cacti aren't a threat to you, right? There you go. Good job, crow. Good work, bird. Spooky, scary skeletons. The spookiest. I feel like we haven't really seen a big spooky, scary skeleton army. And that's kind of the thing. That's almost why I want to play Necromancer, because I just want to see, like, what is maximum Bone Daddy that we can go? How Bone Daddy can we hit? Oh, they're running! Wow. Shuttered that morale pretty fast. That was like 2 turns of combat. Yeah, he's just boosting the morale up there. And Reyna, Firestorm, no, fire teleports, and then donks my crow. How rude. How wooed. Oh man, we're fine. We're absolutely aces. Let's see. If I target you, I can chain lightning this group. So I'm going to do that. Jeff himself is really, like, not that good. But he's very good at boosting his army. And I'm happy to let him do that. Like, I don't even need to heal anybody. I could maybe pull over there and get a little bit of heal on this crowd. You know what? Let's phase. And then I'll heal them. I want to get a mass regen on all these dudes because it'll give them a nice good little buff. You can come in, zombie flank. This guy, you can just attack them. That's fine. Absolutely not. Let's kill everyone that we can. I'll have you move up and just start plugging dudes. Same deal here. Wow, I can't believe how badly their morale went. Obviously, I want to get this swamp troll pretty much more than anything else, but I don't think I'm going to be able to. So I'll have you kill him. We'll have... You've already gone. You've gone. You have not. Let's have you shoot him. And Reyna is the other big one we need to make sure does not get out of here alive. And I gotta be honest, I don't think that's gonna be a problem because I have a full surround. Oh, that's good stuff right there. She's gonna get pounded into the dirt. She does have a teleport, but I gotta be honest, I don't even think she's gonna have a chance to use it. Birds. Blinded. That feels like you should be able to get that kill. I don't think you can, though. Oh, you only attack once. Schmote. Schmoted! Let's heavy charge you. Let's hit you again. Wow, that's so close. 5%. 25%. 65%. Those guys are dead. I'm gonna go for him, but I think he gets out. Actually, no, he doesn't. Rock. They all flee. They all flee. Zephyr Strike. Can I get another one of those? I can. Nailed it. If I move this guy up, I can probably move you up. Not that I can get a very good shot, though. None of the rest of them are going to make it. Your strike is, unfortunately, just out of range. We'll go for them because they're wounded. That's out of range as well. I'm just thinking if I can move someone up and then replace their movement speed. Does this guy really use like a movement speed per turn? That's wild. Oh man, you can't even get remotely close. Never mind. I think that's probably it. I'll take these couple extra little 5%, but other than that, I think we're toast. It's close. Bump, bump, bump. Everybody out. Did we get that new big lava spell? I'm just realizing. I think we did. Did we? No, not yet. Oh, we could. We could do abducting cyclone. 1, 2, 3. I grabbed the wrong one. Hilarious. Really, 25%, that's all you're gonna give me? I guess we'll take it. 25% on you. We'll take those shots. You can't really make it the rest of the way. You have a 25 you can take. This archer. You can move up and take an 85. Almost. I figure the more damage I do, the more likely it is that they get killed at the end of the fight. You can't reach. Can you? Kazoo in Kalamazoo? No. The bird unmorphed? Yes, I guess once you kill the person that morphed it, they probably go back. Or the polymorph. Oh, it does say the polymorph only lasts 3 turns. The cavalry got out. A transmuter got out. That bannerman got out. The troll died. Most of them died. So that's good. Effect fades on mind control and polys. Okay. When others show weakness, Jeff shows no mercy. I heard Bone Daddy and came as fast as I could. Jeff got where he is by squeezing every dime out of his poor exploited workforce. I mean, the Bone Daddy seems like it would be a good fit given that situation. We took almost no damage in that fight. I got like... Yeah. We absolutely slaughtered them in that fight just then. This dude is a wizard. Magic attacks gain a bonus. Magic attacks gain extra range. Blah, 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 blah. Golem Assistant. I do love Golem Assistant. You know what? I'm going to take it because he also summons zombies, and that's just so many tier 1 units on the field. It's kind of funny. Your ruler has also leveled up, getting his level 10 skill. Mana Unchained. We looked at getting this early on, and we went with fire instead because it was Materium based. I also kind of like Holy Retribution, but almost nobody attacks Jeff. Nobody is foolish enough to attack Jeff. I'm going to take Mana Unchained. It allows us to buff up our surrounding units, so. Now we can gain +1 on all of our guys. We can gain 10 accuracy and 10 crit chance for everybody in our army. True Sight. I actually think we're probably going to give you something different. Lightning Evoker is kind of a waste, because Magic Bolts does the same thing. It just doesn't do Electrocute. Electrified. If this does not count for magic attacks, never mind. Neither does that. Okay, so Weaver. I'm gonna take Magecraft. Give him that extra accuracy. Whoops, I did not confirm that. That did confirm. Okay. And Reina has withdrawn to the Astral Void. So... Oh, you can't talk to someone when they're in the Astral Void. That's fascinating. So we have no choice but to go to war again. Big fights. No one makes Lord Bezos bleed his own blood. How dare they? There is a lot of trolls in this army. This entire army is like trolls and ogres, which is a really cool fit for a Toad Queen. These guys are skirmishers. Support and casters. All right, he's way more melee centric this time. Let's put Festus here in the middle. Ah, this Blessed Soul is really damaged. I'm gonna need to heal him. What do we got over here? Bastions, zombies, assistants, bastions. Let's go. Bastion. Like this, maybe? It's not a great spot for that archer to be. That was the wrong move, also. I wanted them there. Oh, well. Still love you. A huge shield wall. Army has some beefy boys. Yeah, doesn't it though, right? All these like tier 4s and tier 3s. Definitely tougher than the last round. He also AoEs me a lot better, it looks like. But we're also pretty tough, right? We can hold the line. We can do some damage. Ooh, he did decide not to put all of his units together like he did last time. Just a little unfortunate. Can I already cast a spell. I gotta heal him first. You have Zephyr Strike there, so I'm gonna let you take that. You... It's not really any good Zephyr Strikes with you. I guess that's not bad, but almost rather you just do that. There's another zombie back here. This guy keeps making zombies. What's the likelihood of this? Not great. Yeah, good enough though. We're 30s, right? Weird. All right, we're gonna take that as a Zephyr Strike. I'm gonna have to hit them again with another one of these. I gotta find a way to get these units in. You're netted, so you can't do anything. I need you turned. Defense mode. Bolster. Wow, that's a good spell. So that gives regeneration to all of those units? Wow, that is insanely powerful. Okay. You can't really get a good shot on this yet. God damn. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. Hit him. You can web. That's an archer, so that doesn't really make a lot of sense for me to web, but I'm going to do it anyway. I'm going to have you shield wall. You can't hit anybody. And I want to wait for these guys to move in a little bit. That's a bit of a risky play going this defensive, but I think it's all right. I have a gap right here in my front line as well, which I'm not super stoked about because it's also like slightly guarded with zombies. I think I gotta move up. They've got too many casters and skirmishers. I think if I sit here, I'm just gonna get whittled. I think there's a couple flanky guys, but not really. Okay. I like this spell tempered defense spell tempered. So you're a pretty little mute melt pocket. So let's take advantage of that. We got ogres in the front that I can't seem to hit. But we'll blast who we can. We'll have the Iron Golem move up because he doesn't get hurt by that terrain. This guy can get the kill. Zombie. I'm going to put you in front. Like that. Just let you soak hits. I think is the way to do this. The Bannerman or the trolls? I guess the trolls. Okay, who's left over here? That zombie is. This archer is. Let's move you up so you can get some 100%. Trying to find like the right way to guide everyone up here and also get these zombies up front and center. Because otherwise they're just sitting around doing nothing, and that's no good to me. You can move there and take 270s. Yeah, we'll take it. I didn't realize I had another Zephyr Strike here. Boom. All right, one down. This is Festus the Union rep, so he can start moving up. You can pummel those dudes. That's very good. This guy does a ton of damage here. Cancels the retaliation. Probably enough that you can kill him. So close. This Blessed Soul is so weak. I don't mind him being a little bit further in the back. In the meantime, we can move you up on these archers and pin them. These guys can move up on these casters and get them condemned. We got iron golems. They can move up on the bannermen and pin them. And other iron golems. Why don't you move up on those bannermen? I'm splitting a bit, but I'm trying to also make it that we can attack like multiple peoples. I've never tried raising the undead. Oh, it just raises them as zombies. That's not really that good. I'm gonna be honest. Let's just zap. 30%. The best you got, a 30%? What if I move you here and do 90%? And a flank. Critical hit flank. That archer's toast. Reyna's up. Bolsters, bolsters. Hides in a corner, bolsters. Runs away, bolsters. Stands together, throws a net that does no damage. The AI seems to focus on like buffing and debuffing more than they focus on doing damage. And it's quite interesting because in a lot of situations, it's like, well, they're not gonna do any damage if all they're doing is buffing and debuffing. You're stuck, are you? Okay. You're not. Zombie. Zombie. That zombie gets a flank kill if he goes there. We don't have any Zephyr Strikes ready, do we? No. Let's let him get his flank kill. I'm going to say yes, because I want to see what happens. Okay, no, a lot more of them flee than they should have. There's only 900 left, though, and I can just run them down. Oh, I guess they respawn. Oh, they respawn back at their city. I misunderstood that. That's okay. It's not the end of the world. Well, we're certainly in a position where we can start moving on this city now. We'll have a turn of healing. This tier 1 trash army is with this golem. You have a bathhouse en route. Two turns. You know what? If they're 2 turns and they're making things in 3 turns, why don't I just have them make a unit in 3 turns? You guys can chill. You guys can chill. You guys can chill. You guys can chill. Golly gee. Any mountains need to be blown up? The perpetual question. You know what? Actually, yeah. Can I blow up this mountain, I guess? And then I'm going to blow up that mountain next. Waiting for the Bone Daddy run. All right, I'm glad you guys all like Bone Daddy because that's definitely my best idea. I think Bone Daddy will probably be next. Oh my god. All the golden golems. Wow, here I thought I broke her back. And she's got so many more left. Through a deep link in the world underneath, you sense the movement of an elder earth elemental. Disturbed in its ancient slumber, the elemental is rumbling restlessly, shaking the world that's built on its back. A tectonic disaster seems to be imminent as the elemental slowly moves towards the AWS data center. Do you try to prevent the destruction that could strike the conduit near your city? Lull it sleep again. A Materium boon. I love Materium boon because it's like max stability for 6 turns in exchange for 600 mana. A province near Sunrise is hit by the Pyroclast eruption. Yeah, let's take the Materium boon. I was really hoping one of those were going to be like, tell the elemental you're a cool dude and have him join your army. Maybe in the future. The big boys must fall. Amazon hates mountains. Confirmed. Definitely not a big fan of mountains. All right, all right, all right. Man, everybody get off my back. He barely even exists. I can't do that. Why is everybody asking me to make friends with him when it's not literally possible? There's lots of stuff to build. Let's shatter the planet again. Oops. Bam! Oh, wow. Rocky. Okay, no, so there's no longer a mountain. That's like a flat path through there now. It's a bit funny and could probably do with a road, but it works. Illogical. Hello, my dude. How are you? Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, raiders. Folks, if you don't know Illogical, please go check him out. He is a fantastic XCOM streamer who I believe has also been playing this lately. Maybe not on stream, but I know you've been playing it. You got me incredibly addicted to this game? Dude, well, I think I did it to myself as well, if I'm going to be honest. I am hooked. Day and night thinking about this game lately. It's so good. Raiders, welcome on in. If you don't know me, I'm Agent Number One. I'm a strategy and variety streamer who is super hooked on Age of Wonders right now. And we're currently playing as Wizard King Jeff Bezos, Wizard CEO King Jeff Bezos of the Amazon Empire, who has been expanding and slowly gobbling up the world. We have a pretty strong alliance with everybody who works underground and the other humans. And we're currently at war with the Toad people. We're at war with some elves, but they don't really seem to be doing much. And then there's this shadow guy in the corner. Honestly, he's not shown his face for anything. I got no idea what he's doing up there. He's a desert away, so we don't really worry about him. But we're in a huge war with these toads, and it's been a lot. I'm gonna be honest, it's been a big fight, and they keep bringing in big armies. We just slaughtered half of their army, and now they've basically brought in the second half. And if we can beat them, we'll be in okay shape. I'm gonna make a bastion here. Also, I have a lot of Imperium. Can we get another city? I think I'm gonna absorb rot steak. I think it's time. 520. Yeah, I mean, it's a lot of territory, though. It's a level 15 city. That's why. That's as big as my capital. I'd get Emberkeep as well. All right, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. From this day onward, you guide Rot Steak's development. These are our little angel dwarves who hang out with us on the side. Do we have a dude here? Jurag Stagheart. You're hired. Yeah, look, man, they've built everything they possibly could in this city pretty much already. Ooh, this is all uninhabitable. Can we... Oh, wow, nobody's actually explored Emberkeep. Funny. Did you do the story missions or just doing like a general map? I've done one story mission, and that's been it so far. I want to do more. I just haven't gotten around to them yet. I tell you what, we're going to actually stick a teleporter right here. Is what we're going to start with. I don't know that I need that quarry. That quarry. You guys are two quarries down here, though. So, after I'm done with that teleporter, why don't I build on that hut? To make up for it. Great foundry. Ooh. Haven't seen that before. All right, well, that's enough for you. This dude does need an army, unfortunately. I feel like I should make armies of his units, you know? We have a ton of money. He doesn't have bastions, but he has berserkers. I see. So I think I'll do like 2 Zephyr archers, a berserker, a transmuter. Let's just do 2 berserkers. He's gonna be like a smash and grab army. He's level 10. What has he got? A frost axe, a mask of precision, some chest plates of vitality, a healing wand, a ring of resistance. We can do better than that. Let's give him a ring of regeneration. And is this what I want? The dwarven hammer does seem like a better fit, seeing as you are a dwarf. Half naked dwarf, but a dwarf nonetheless. You'll hang out there. Make sure to use your primes. Always. All of our treaties have expired. Bump, 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 bump. Active integration. We're going to get a lot less units in the Rally Allegiance now, I think. But you know what? It's not going to be too bad. Once he's got an army, we'll have him clear Emberkeep. Astral Dew, Haste Spears, Rainbow Clover, Archon Blood. Bop, 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 bop. Let's keep building. The never-ending build. This quarry, I was going to make something, wasn't I? Man, I don't even know. Everything here builds instantly because we have so much production. So I guess let's build some ballista towers and some archer battlements. Oh, I'm actually out of money for the first time in a very long time. You're chilling. All of you are going to chill a turn. Because you're still healing. I wish I got that desolation spell. That would be a really fun time to use it. I could nuke their army and do a bunch of damage. She's going to attack. Here we go again. Okay. Here we go again. It's a ton of cavalry and it's a ton of casters. And it's 2 golden golems, which are extremely, extremely good units. See how we do. Angel dwarf like a cherub got old and grew a beard. So wrong and yet so right. So wrong and yet so right. Yeesh. This is actually going to be a pretty tough one. We get to go first? Oh, that's polite of them. Ah, they pulled in different units. No, they didn't. No, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. All right, we're going to go here. We're going to go here. We're going to go... Yeah. This guy's going to go here because he summons zombies every turn. Archer, caster. We'll go... Blessed Soul. I can't reach. All right, I'll put Festus there. Put you there. I wasn't quite right, but all right, screw it. These guys are going to have to move down quite a bit, I think. Yeesh. All right. Oops. Let's get everybody into position. And let me just see. I guess I should be turning some of these characters around, but I'm not going to do that. Those gold golems, man. Where are my support casters? Here. I guess, actually, I can cast Restore on this guy, and I might as well do that. Remember, the Golden Golem has a big AoE damage, so grouping up might not be the best choice. True. True. He also just does a crazy amount of damage, so... And there's 2 of them, and they also get infinite attacks. Retaliation attacks. What I really want to do is just hit them with a lot of bows. I'm going to take that flame. Nobody can reach. Well, this does give me a moment to actually fix my line. Let's put him in the front. That's the assistant. We can then go you. I don't know if that's a good idea, but we'll try it. I guess we probably can't polymorph him because he's like a special unit. These guys are both berserkers, so I actually need them to like push through the front line here. Which is a little bit complicated, but I suppose I could have them just move over here. They also fly. Oh, okay. I forgot about that. They also fly. So I can just put them anywhere, and then they can just rush over the main line. So let's do that. We'll do one more line. One more round of forming a line while they buff. Okay. All right. This is actually pretty good because he's way ahead of the entire rest of his army. Except for like that little bit of cavalry coming in here, crushing my Iron Golem assistant. Well, actually, you know what? They are faster than I thought they were. But that's okay. Gee whiz, you don't do a lot. Target cannot be affected. Wow. Wow, they have so much HP. What are you, stunned? What happened to you? Gilded. Stunned. Weakened. Polymorph cannot be affected. I do have Mass Rejuve on this side. It's a bit early probably to cast it right now. Honestly, I think I just gotta hit this guy. I'd love if I could sunder his defense a little bit. But I'm not seeing that as a likely option. So let's just shoot him with every archer we have. Oh God, it's so much. You can hit. You won't take too much damage. Let's move the assistant up. Gross. You know what, actually? I'm gonna inspire defense instead. Outside of these three, these are all support units, so rushing forward with some melee troop will work wonders. However, I decided I want to do this. Not going to be doing a ton of damage by the look of it. I could bolster you, but I probably want to attack with you instead. This is Festus with the Sundering Axe, which actually would be really nice if you were there, but he's also cavalry, so let's get him on the back line. He's also capable of tanking like quite a bit. All right. Flank, Blight Resistance, Golden Curse. All right, his retaliation is canceled, so everybody else can just wail on him, that means. Those of them that aren't gilded. And that failed to sunder, but that's okay. He has lightning resistance, lightning weakness, I should say, so that's extra damage there. We're actually doing a fair bit of damage to him. Hit him with the Condemn, critical hit. Hit him with the triple arrow. He's going down real fast. Do I have another triple arrow? I do. Crushed. One golden golem down. This iron assistant is gonna have a bad day in a minute. Do I go defensive shield wall? I think I'm going to. As strange as that might be. My logic over here is like, this guy's probably going to die. He might be able to live an extra turn. It's not a huge deal. He's a combat summon. But what I don't want are these guys being able to push through and get on this archer. And if they do get on that archer, I definitely want to make sure that he is bolstered. So that's my chain of thought. Scuba, hey, how you doing? Semper, hello. What are those two big boys attacking you? These are golden golems. These are tier 5 constructs. We actually can make these. We have one of them right now. They're really, really tough, and they do crazy AoE and like 3 hexes around them, and they stun everything that they hit, and they turn them to gold. They're very cool units, but also very scary. Let's see, who is he likely to hit? Again, the Iron Assistant here I don't really care about. That Bastion is probably fine. You're already boosted twice. Stacks up to 5 times, though. He's most likely to get attacked by all these guys out here. Even though he needs resistances to fight them, but what are you going to do? And I'm going to throw a Melt Armor on those guys, because I actually just forgot to cast it. All right, they're healing up and buffing. We're getting petrified, 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 petrified. Oh, there's so many stuns. All of his casters are transmuters, and they all have petrify. Awesome. That Golem Golem did absolutely nothing to my shield unit. And these guys have actually... Oh, no, never mind. I was like, they've chosen to not kill that guy. Holy man. Our units get such crazy defense that we basically just don't take damage from most attacks. It's a bit bananas. You're weak to that. Yeah, why not? Let's actually deal with the big guy. It was a frustrating level of problem. So I gotta waste time doing that. You're stunned. Oh my god, they're both stunned. I didn't even realize. Shoot. All right, zombies. Gilded. Zombies. Gilded. If I can't hit this guy with ranged attacks, I basically can't kill him. You have bolster. 2. Let's get rid of that and let you at least do some damage. Not a lot of damage. You can bolster and go into defensive mode, but I don't think it's a good idea. I think you should take that flank and just do as much damage as you can to him. This guy's stunned. God damn. This only hits enemies. Let's do that. This Berserker is toast. There's not a lot he can do. But I can launch at least a Zephyr Strike or 2 in there. You're going to get attacked 3 times if you leave. Am I understanding that correctly? Oh my god, he lived. Trying to get as many kills on these guys as I can. Which is going to be just impossible to do. You've gone, you've gone, you've gone. All right, you get that kill. Iron Golem, you take a hit and kill him. Also just like put somebody in front of this archer. Then you can wail on that troll. God, that's my turn. All right. What do they got? All my stuns wear off. It looks like some of them ran. No, they just ran to kill him. That's frustrating. You're getting zapped, but you don't take any damage because you're a Chad. You're gilding things. You're getting stabbed. That's fine. That's okay. Okay. Did this dude run? I mean, I'm assuming that's what he's doing if he went all the way out there. Oi, oi, oi. All right, let's see what I can do here first. That's a flank. That's a killable flank. That opens up this archer to kill him. Good stuff. And that opens up this archer to put 90% shots into him. Which, let's continue capitalizing on. You can move there, and you can move there. That's a flank. That's a flank. Oh, and that is not quite a kill, but I'll stack up as much damage as possible. Now, this is a blessed soul that can't reach anybody. And this is a Jeffrey Bezos Wizard King. I'd like you to move here because I desperately need to start stacking lightning damage on this jerk, who I'm also going to start filling with arrows. 38 and 16. So 24, or I don't know how much that does. That hits my allies as well, though, too, doesn't it? Yeah, it hits one of them, but it also hits 4 characters, so I'm going to cast it. I'm going to cast it again with you. I'd argue that's worth it. Now, how do you like it when your entire army is stunned? It's not so fun, is it? 100% flank shot. Almost got him. Almost got him. Iron Golem assistant. Ouch. Pummeled. And let's start softening up these this back row of units now. Now, a good question would be, do I want to web them all? I mean, I know a lot of them are stunned, but it also feels like a good idea to web. Maybe burn them. I am impressed that her morale is holding. You can see it dropping. But it held pretty long. Those guys, those knights did run. No, they didn't. They came right back. What a bunch of maroons. I bet you regret that decision, don't you, stupid? Bonk. No way am I letting anybody flee. We're going to chase down every last man, woman, and child the Jeffrey Bezos way. Ooh, let's see. Let's go here. Take those 75s. Anybody kill him? Thank you. Bonked. Move these archers up. Let them take some 65s. I guess we could just move that zombie up. These are pretty tough mages, I have to say. The amount of beatings they can take. I mean, I know they're tier 4, but like, holy moly. Stubborn. Oh, I didn't even see this guy. That is my favorite thing to do in this campaign, is just dropping a meteor on one guy that's like, I totally made it. I got out alive. No. Slammed. Absolutely slam jammed. All right, I want to kill this guy. Yeah, at least he's a tier 4. Iron Golem assistant. You can't get anywhere. Festus, you can get a kill easy here. So I guess let's let you do that with your big spider. And Because I forgot that you get this. Whenever you kill a unit, you gain another action point. So these guys move up, do some damage. I think that's it. Jeff Bezos would murder people with meteors. It seems plausible, right? Nobody's denying it. Fight. Fight but not kill. 55. I'll take it. Oh my god, it didn't kill him. Oh my god, I can't reach him, can I? 5%. I mean, I'll drop a rock from outer space on you if that's what it's going to take. Mm, 35. Oh, not even a graze. Huh? 5%? Missed. 25%. Grazed. That's all I needed. All right, nobody else is probably going to get a kill, so... Well, it's not going to stop me from trying, I guess. Can't stop, won't stop. Those guys can't get up. These archers maybe can, but... You ain't going nowhere. I love that. It's so fun to do. Just super satisfying. Anytime your spell combos work really well. All right, you're free. You go tell everybody else what happened here today. You single transmuter. Okay, so we lost a berserker. But that was a pretty much even fight. Can't level you up, can I? What are you going to do now? Are you going to flee back into your city? You're toast. You're absolutely buckled. She just fleed her armies back here. What is she doing? She's got an army in my city? How rude. Blowing up my quarry. Deploy the blue origin meteor dropper. Hero leveled up. This is Festus. Let's give him meteor strikes, which is basically AoE attacks. A hero leveled up. Our current Bone Daddy. Distant evocation, magic attack +1 range. Yeah, I'll take that. Why not? He's a bit of a weird hero. Reyna has returned. A gajillion spells are ready to cast. The data center can annex another province. Oh my god. The computer builds a teleporter. Can you believe it? I can't, and it's a teleporter in a good location. I was actually talking about building a teleporter there. Just so that he would have a way to get up to the front lines. We're building one there. Oh, we're going to be connected. I don't know, man. I guess build a forester there. Everything needs to be built in all of the different cities. You're gonna build... I don't know. Nothing right now. You're also not gonna build anything. You can build a great foundry. What does that do? For adjacent mine. Yeah, we don't really have a lot of mines here. And you don't have any like huts that need to be replaced, so we'll go to Jeff's house. I'm gonna build the blacksmith up here. Trying to get draft up in this city because we can spawn people at that camp. Goldspire, you probably need... Sure, man. Let's give you stone walls. Why not? Feel a little bit safer. You dudes can just like crush this army. Thank you. Hey, I think blowing up that mountain actually worked. They're finally moving forward. So who is this? This is Mary Nickelneck. Right. Let's have Army of Jeff move up. You've lost a berserker. Neither of those are really a good exchange. I guess I could give you a stone spirit. He's a bit of a weird army. No. Pass. Camp. Pass. I need to heal for a turn before we do anything else. This army is starting to become something. Let's put a transmuter in here. Right now it's a golden golem instead of a hero, which is kind of funny. A bastion, a zephyr, and then... Yeah, I mean, I guess the idea here is like one more bastion, a zephyr, and a caster. Wow, that'll actually be a really good army. Okay, we're at 86 out of 122. I am concerned about this. What's really funny is like I do have 2 of the affinity provinces already. But we only really just hit tier 4. Actually, no, this is our second tier 4 book. We're not far off getting a magic victory. Man, expansion victory is tough to get. We are in first place though, as well. So we got a few options. She has 1 of the things built. He has 1 of the things built. She has 2 of the things built. But we can crush her pretty easy. You can see she's really attacking World Shaper there at that outpost, but she's not managed to make any actual progression there. And this outpost has not really been an issue. I mean, they sieged it down and then just didn't do anything about it. It's tricky expanding on this map, especially because of all the uninhabitable desert. Like this entire center section, like right here, is just nobody can even build there, right? And same with this, like this gap here, nobody can build. We might be able to connect on this little bit, but there is at least a strip of uninhabitable, which is kind of good. So a bastion is ever in a golem all walk into a bar. Yeah. Did he go to space? Of course. How foolish of me. I thought it was to find Elon's Tesla and vandalize it. Monya. Look at this roof. Look at this roof. All right. Okay. I think this is where we leave off for today. So many autosaves. I think this is a pretty good spot to leave it for today. We're going to be back tomorrow. We should be able to wrap this up tomorrow. I definitely feel like we're on. We started today with these wars beginning. We crushed one and vassalized the guy. Reyna, we have just like broken her entire army, and we have like massive new armies coming in to back up. So we're going to be able to take this city for sure. Vassalize it for 12 points. I think we have a couple underground places that are starting to flip over to our side. And then it's maybe dealing with her. I think tomorrow was going to be like, take this from her. And maybe push her city, maybe push her capital. I'm a little bit worried about her getting a magic victory if we ally with her, because she might be able to cheat it. So yeah, we got options. We got options. Thank you for joining me. Thank you so much. It's been a blast today. I'm already looking forward to tomorrow. I can't wait, honestly. Like, you know me, I'm totally hooked. Look at her like steel skin, rock armor. I think there's an upgrade that gives us golden skin now next. I'm stoked to see what it's all about. I can't wait.